Okay, I'm here. How is everyone today? I'm late. In case people didn't know why I was late, it's because I needed to wax my legs, which doesn't sound like a big deal for anybody, but it is for me because I look like I had like teenage mid-puberty hairy legs, and I was like, I can't do it anymore. So Blake waxed my legs for me. Hey Mum. I conned Blake into waxing my legs, but now I just have like random wax on me. Even though I use that oil thing, it wouldn't even matter. I'm alright, how are you? I'm okay. Critter, I don't know if you know this, but there is a Discord that you could join so that you can be notified when I am streaming and when I upload something to YouTube. I think I forgot to mention that when you were here last, so I'm really sorry about that. So if you want to join that, not a lot happens in my Discord. It's more like a notification and just like post place, and we don't really have like whole conversations. Except Bree's currently yelling at me because I thought she did something and she didn't. And now she's like, fuck you, Renee. Like, okay. If I start using Discord more often, I may join. That's okay. I just wanted to let you know because I was thinking about it the other day and I was like, oh my god, I don't think I told Critter that we had a Discord that he could join, that they could join and be notified when I'm streaming if I'm going to be late, like I was late today, and yeah, some other stuff that goes on in there. It's not a lot of stuff that goes on in there, but it's just stuff, just in case you were wondering. But if it's not the place, if you don't really use Discord that much, then you're not missing out on anything. I just wanted to let you know. So we're doing Avowed today, and then tomorrow, because we hit our sub goal, as you can see just here, we're going to be doing Smite to keyboard and mouse, which is tomorrow. I would have done it today, but being late, I didn't have any time to like set up the keyboard and the mouse, which isn't that much, but like I want to make sure it's working kind of thing, ahead of stream. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll see how we go. We've still obviously got like basically 3 weeks to hit the rest of these goals. And then we've got the birthday stream this weekend. And then next weekend we've got the Harley Quinn stream, which I need to make a note. I need to make a post about that. Let me write that down real quick. So not this weekend, next weekend. What's the date next weekend? 21st or 22nd? If I do it the 21st, yeah, I might do it the 21st because then I have Friday to get ready and start streaming. Cool. Alright. Critter, where are you up to in Avowed? Did you need any help with anything else? I'm wondering where you're up to. Let me just go get my dog to go lie down so we don't hear the tap dancing sounds in the background. Go lie down. You don't need to walk around. You're not a secretary. Lie down. Thank you. Hey Mum, today Jody came over to spend some time with Rory, which is literally all I've been crying about for like a year now. And I told her a couple weeks ago about Aurora's like second birthday party theme, which is like to infinity and beyond, like space themed. And she went ahead and bought like every single party decoration that you could possibly think of. So I now have a bag full of space purple 2-year-old themed party decorations. I just don't know where to have the party. And I was thinking I could either have it here at our house, but like it's going to be a clusterfuck basically because of how like small my house is. And then the only other place that I think of was that if I could have it at your house, which is going to be kind of a drive for some of Blake's family. And it'll be a drive for everyone except you. But I was going to ask if maybe we could have it at your house. Because, like, the bouncy castle. You have a bouncy castle. There's the bouncy castle and stuff like that. Hey, Tilly. How are you? I heard you playing Smite with Owen, and your voice didn't sound as dry. It sounded a lot better. It sounds like it's actually getting better, so I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you to get your voice back. Have you been able to go to work, or are you still taking time off? You finished the game. Critter, how did you... That's amazing that you finished the game. That's awesome. I'm considering playing the bad guy this time. Ooh. Wait, I didn't know that was an option. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could play as the bad guy. My forehead is so shiny in this light. I had a shower. So my forehead's really shiny. And so is my hair. We will see this week. Okay, I go back Saturday. Okay. I hope that your voice is better so that if you do go to work, you can work, but I also hope that it's not, so that you can stay home and chill. Do you live with your parents? I got the vibe that you live by yourself, but then I remembered something else that you'd said, and I was like, oh, maybe he lives with his mum. Like, I don't actually know. I don't care if either way. You live with your parents for as long as you want. I just wasn't sure. I live with my nan. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. That's so cute. I love that. That's adorable. I don't know why I love that so much, but I really like that. I moved out of my parents when I was 16. Did you just not... A nana's rule. Mum, just because you are a nana doesn't mean you can advocate for yourself. Did you leave home just because you felt like it? Or was there something underlying? Again, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to. You are absolutely allowed to say, Renee, fuck off. I don't want to give you that much information. Because I was forced to leave home. That's why I'm asking. At 18, like the day I turned 18, my biological father said, you've got a month to get a job or you have to move out. Or you move out on the street, I don't care where you go. And I was like, okay. So I spent a month of my life just stressed beyond belief, applying for jobs left, right, and center, and it wouldn't even matter. So I moved out like 6 days before or something. So I was kind of like forced to leave. I didn't have anywhere to go after that. So it's always interesting for me to ask people when they left home and why. But if it's a reason you don't want to disclose, then that's also okay. I don't need to know. I'm just curious. I'm trying to see how many people I can come across who also have a dickish parent, but it's a pretty minimal number. I'm yet to meet anyone else that went through something similar to me. And I make it look good. Yes, Mum, you do. You make it look good. Unsurprisingly, or actually no, surprisingly, when I went and saw the your broker, when I went and saw Alex, he didn't tell me that I look like you. It's the first person I've come across that knows you that has then met me that hasn't said I look like my mum. And I was like, oh my god, do I look like my own person now? Or has mum gotten to this age where like I no longer look like her or something? Like mum's reached this point where like we no longer look the same. Which is like kind of a mean way of saying you no longer look youthful, or I no longer look youthful, like really young. Like there's something there. Obviously something has happened. Wash your mouth out. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I just think there's a reason. There must be a reason. Is it because I look really tired? I must look really tired, and you don't look tired. Like, you must look... Your hair's a lot darker now, though. You got your hair... I'm leaving now? No. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find, like, this... I'm just... Yeah. Blake, you're supposed to stop me. Don't just use emotes. I have always been a nana's boy, but A, wanted my own space. 2, my nan retired, and to help her out more, I didn't see her much growing up as she was always working, and 2, cheaper rent and bills. I need to change feet. Change! Put my left one in instead. The abuse. It's not abuse. I was just wondering why. I stood there and you didn't say that I look like my mum. And I was like, do I look not like my mum anymore? Does mum look different to me now? Or do I not look like mum? Like, what happened? I got really sad. It made me really sad that I didn't get told that I look like my mum. It's like, I like that. It was really annoying as a kid that you look just like your mum. Shut up, I don't care. Whereas now I'm like, I love when people tell me that because it's like, I know, like it's great. And yeah, I'll question him when I speak to him next. Yeah. Hey, why didn't you tell my daughter she looks like me, man? What's up with that? Instead of T, you're going to get a fresh slap when you go there next. Honestly, probably. Mum's gonna punch me in the nose and be like, take that, you bitch. How dare you say I look... That's not what I was implying, but like, it's... Now that I think of it, it's exactly what I said, but that was not what I was implying at all. I don't know. Yeah, it was sad. It was sad. I didn't... You look just like your mum. Like, what? I know I look like her. Why didn't you tell me? No one told me. It was very sad. Yeah. I was like, this interaction could have gone so much better if you just told me I look like my mum. You don't even need to know my name. You just walk up to me and say, you're Sharon's kid. Yes. Yes, I am. That's all you need to know. That'll be good, though. Because, like, when I take Rory to school, and then I walk into the school, they'll be like, you're Rory's mum, aren't you? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, because you guys look the same. And I'll say, and I look just like my mum, and my mum looks just like her mum, and I don't know about that. I don't know from my nana's line onwards, I don't know. But I know that from what I was told, we all look the same. Which is why I don't think we did get that photo. We got the photo of Rory, myself, mum, and Nana all standing in a line. But I want to get that photo like framed, and I want it in my phone. I want it on the wall. Like it's 4 generations, and it's amazing to see. It makes me really happy to know that we got that photo, and I might not have looked that good, but I know that when I was 22, I hated the way I looked, and now that I'm nearly 27, I wish I looked the way I looked when I was 22. So, Hindsight is, I feel terrible now, but in 5 years I'll be like, I wish I looked like that now. But, so, I've just kind of stopped caring necessarily about what I look like in the photos now, because photos don't capture the energy and the vibrancy of a person. It's just that 1.1 millisecond of reality gets captured. It doesn't capture the rest of the energy and the vibrancy of a person. So, and yeah, perhaps he didn't want to put you on the spot. Maybe if he mentions it to me, I'll tell him that you were mildly offended. I'm not offended. I was just really sad. I was like, you didn't tell me I look like my mom. I love that comment. Or I'll Photoshop the shit out of it first, then I'll present it to you. No, don't Photoshop it. Just the way it was is fine. The way it was is fine. I don't care if I've got like biscuit on my face or Rory's got a finger in her nose. Like just the way it was is fine. Because I know that in 10 years time I'll look back at it and be like, wow, remember that time that I didn't want this photo taken and now I have it and I'll treasure it forever. I didn't want it taken that day because I didn't feel very well, but like in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. The point was is that I had, okay, mildly suicidal then. What? Not suicidal, just sad. Just sad, okay? You don't need to be, it doesn't need to be a big word. It's just she was mildly sad, not suicidal. Jesus. That's a bit extreme. I was just sad. I was just sad. I'm not gonna kill myself over the fact that no one said I look like my mum. Jesus Christ. Holy smokes. There are many points in my life where I have been suicidal, and that is not one of them, okay? Many, many points, but that's not one of them. I know it feels like it should be, but it's not. There are bigger things to be worried about. You're all laughing at me. I can feel you all mocking me. How rude. Is this thing on? Yep. Is this thing on? Ask Blake how's raid going. He's literally... You can ask Blake. He's in the chat now. It's Aquilifer is Blake. He's literally sitting across from me playing it. I think he has another account. Yeah, it's Aquilifer is Blake. Aquilifer is his, like, little gamer tag that he uses for most things, and then the it's in front of it is just to like replicate my gamer tag. Cool, it is pretty cool. Mum, this is the game I was telling you about that you would probably like. It's kind of Skyrim, but it's also kind of modern. And I think you'd really like it because you can do wizard stuff like what I'm doing, or you can do like you can be a brawler, you can have 2 blades, you can have a sword, you can have a heavy sword and a shield. But you can also do 2 different style of fighting. So I have my wizard stance, which is what I'm paused on right now, which is this one. But I also have my sword and shield. So let's go out for a second. This is what my character looks like, from the back at least. I can do magic. So that's my funky little shield, and then my ice blades and all that jazz. So I can do that. I can root things in place. But then I also have my sword and shield, and my sword is fiery. So I just do cool stuff. And then I have my shield, and my shield has perks, but I don't know what my perks are. I love it because it's got the leaves behind it and they glow. It's very cool. And you can change to like this angle as well. So I'll show you my character. You can kind of see her. Let me see if I can scroll in some more. So this is what she looks like. The coral on the face and the head is part of the storyline in the game where she, people like me are touched by a god, so that you end up getting these like funky patterns on their face, and that means she's like a godlike. That it's called godlike. So this is what she looks like, and then this is my shield. And I recently found this amazing armor, and I'm super excited to find the hands and the feet. But this is my current armor, and I've got the stats of this armor on, which is heavy armor, but I have this over the top of it, just to like, it's called transmorg, which is where like you just put a cosmetic over the top of like what you want your base armor to be. So none of these stats affect I don't think they do. None of these stats, like the damage reduction, maximum stamina, and stuff like that, none of these stats affect my character. These stats on that base armor affects my character. But yeah, she's very cool. I love her like wizarding stuff, and then you've got like your character stuff like perception and might, which is like the skill tree in Skyrim, and then same with the abilities. You can upgrade your abilities. So because I'm a wizard, my wizard tree has more points into it, and then your godlike tree has passives, abilities, and then another passive as well. And then you've also got companions, but you can only have 2 companions follow you out of all 4. Did you find the ice wand in Scarb in the Great Sands? Yes! Yes, I did, yeah. Yeah, that was really cool. I was super psyched when I found that. War Mage robe was the robe I used for endgame. Oh, really? That's cool. I actually bought this. I bought the robe. I found it in a store, and I went and sold all my shit to get this robe. And then same with this Sky Mother's Embrace. I went and sold everything I had to get that. It was 81, and I only had like 30, so I went and sold everything to try and get it. Because by now, being like it's about the middle of the game, I've kind of figured out what I want to build and how I want to play the game, so I don't feel like I need to keep as much stuff. The Ice Wand is the best wand in the game, in my opinion. Really? That's so cool. It is very cool. I really like that. I think it's every 3rd auto it sends out that burst. Yeah. I think my mum would really like this game, because it's got a lot of like... It's got a lot of like qualities from games that we both played. My mum got me to play. You know what? My mum was the reason I actually got back into gaming when I was a kid, because I had a PlayStation most of my life, and then I just kind of forgot that it existed because I didn't really give a shit. And then she got a PlayStation 3, I think it was, and just kind of like dropped Skyrim in my lap one day and was like, you should play this, it's really cool, because I'd seen my cousin Luke play it. And so he was like showing me things, and then mum got me to play Skyrim, and so I then became a light gamer from that point forward. And then I forgot about gaming for a little bit, and then I met my ex, and then he got me sort of like back into gaming as well, and I've just not looked back since. But my mum used to play like Guild Wars, fucking World of Warcraft, like, and we used to play that quite a lot. My mum used to play it more though, a lot. Some weekends seemed like they didn't exist because she would get too engrossed in the game, and I would kind of like say I want to say goodnight, and she'd say okay, well you know, I'll say goodnight to you in a little bit, and then like 4 hours later she'd come out of the room and be like, why are you still awake? And I'd say, because you told me to wait so we could say goodnight, and it's like fucking 4 a.m. She was like, oh, okay. And from that point forward kind of realised that like you can get lost in these games and in these worlds if you don't put a time limit on these things. 2 years straight. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Nah, Mum, it's alright. there were some things that you learnt the hard way that you ended up teaching me. Oh damn, that's a lot of my hair coming out. Yikes. There's things that you've taught me things, and it might not have been like they didn't affect me. It didn't affect me in the way that like, oh, my mum's abandoned me for games. Like I wasn't at that point in my life where I could make whatever you were doing turn it into something negative about me. Like my mum doesn't love me. I didn't turn it into something like that. I wasn't old enough to be able to do that yet. So I didn't make it mean anything. I just, mum's busy. She'll come back to me when she's not busy, and I didn't understand gaming and all that stuff. And it wasn't until after, like later on that you got me into the game, and then I realized why you played it so much, and we kind of just bonded over that. I didn't make it mean anything, so you probably kick yourself more, but I don't hold it against you. It's like a funny little thing I get to tell people. Yeah, my mum got me into games and this happened, and she kind of realized that games can overtake your life if you let them. So I don't make it mean anything. It's not like I hate you for it. It was a learning point for you, and it was a moment. It was just like another day for me. I think the thing that stuck with me the most about that though was how genuinely surprised you were. Like, why are you still awake? It's like, because I'm waiting for you. Like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't make it mean anything though. So you don't have to feel bad. I know you probably will, but you don't have to feel bad. It was a time in your life that was a little bit confusing, and I think you were just lost. I think you were lost because, everything that you'd gone through, and like the breakup, and then money troubles and whatever else you were going through that I don't know about. So it's not looking good, bruh. It's fine. It's fine, Tilly. I told you all that my mum will probably jump in stream one day, so that's my mum. You're welcome to ask her questions. I'm sure she would love to answer some of the more embarrassing ones for me. Okay, where are we going? I'm not on the couch. I'm on a chair. Oh, those are the totems. Morning! Hey, Cheesy Boise! Me mum's here if you want to say hi. Where is this camp? The village is literally miles away. I'm not going there, bro. Oh my god. We should go here. Everybody say hi. We'll go forward. So this is the really dry area. My mum's having a bad day. I'll try and come back later and say hi again. I'm sorry, your mum's having a bad day. I hope she feels better, or gets a little bit, like, easier for you. Which, yeah, I hope everything works out in the end. I'll see you later, Bree. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a second. And lurking. We have lovely people in Ren's world. I love all my friends. That's why I come here so often. Get out the fucking thing. Oh, shit. Alright. Where are we? Okay, we're at least close to the village. It's a beetle! No! Okay, we have to go that way, but the bigger... I'm her favourite Brit? Absolutely. There's no lie. No lie, Tilly's my favourite. Bree's my favourite Floridan. Floridan? I don't know. She's from Florida. They're their own species. Tilly is my favourite British person. Just fucking die. God. What else we got going on over here? This sign that I can't read. Favorite, love that. It's true! I swear!
This place is coiled and ready to strike. Be ready for anything.
Alright, Maurice, how about you just chill out, buddy? It's not that deep, bro. Amalus Camp. Oh, this is where we're supposed to be. Alright, let's go over here first. I played this game without having played Pillars of Eternity, so half the lore went over my head. Yeah, I think Sable comes in here and talks about pillars, and I just don't know what he's referring to half the time. But I guess it's the two games are linked. Oh, I've been in that tower already, haven't I? Yeah, so it's just this section that I need to go into. Oh, there's something over here for me. I really like the mini-map design of this game, though. Thank you, Tilly. I am blessed to have all of you. No, we're not walking off the edge. Yeah, I gotta go down there as well. So from what I know, this area was supposed to be water, but one of the gods took it away. So now there's just like no water. Oh no. I don't want to burst the mushy boys. They're all so annoying. Nope. Oh my god. Looks like there's a little coral here. I think this was meant to be water and one of the gods took it away. Like when you go into the memory section, when you go into the ancient memory, you see that it was meant to have like water or something.
Nice job, everyone.
Are we good? I think we're good. I seriously need to invest in a new controller. I'll be running and it won't stop. I'll just keep going. Did you do the aqueduct thing already? Yeah, I did. I went there first. I tried to trace the map so that I could like fill in the middle bits, and I found as I was running this way, this like section to get across over here. And then when I finished this area, I realized I couldn't get back, so I had to figure out how to get back by running across the aqueduct. I see you're also using Yardley and Maurice. I'm using Maurice because I think I have to in this area. Otherwise, I would be using Kai because he's funny. He's funny and I like him. I don't know if I like Maurice. I don't think I do, actually. I don't think I like Maurice. This grey area over here is... Oh, I've been here. Okay. What? Yeah, that's that. I got a cup of soup. That sounds amazing. When it's winter, I'll probably start busting out the cup of soups around here as well. A cup of soup. A cup of soup. I do love me a cup of soup. This way. Twined wood. We twine. Pumpkin soup? I don't think it's pumpkin. What is it, Tilly? Is it pumpkin soup? What is it? I don't care. A caller? That's a new one. Who are you calling? Who are you gonna call? This beetle butt's in my way. Beef jerky. Okay, yep, so now we go this way. chaos. I don't need a better weapon. I'm fine. It's pretty OP. The stone beetle is so annoying, bro. Oh my god. The bloody stone beetle, still alive! Jesus. Never tried pumpkin soup. Okay. Look, it's not for everyone. Some people really don't like it. Ring of Major Deflection. That sounds pretty cool. It's not for everyone. Some people really hate it. Other people think it's great. Sorry to be the one to tell you, but homemade pumpkin soup with sour cream. The ice one makes enemies stagger more often, I've noticed. My lightning does the same thing as well, so maybe the two things working together seems to be beneficial. If I step in this, am I gonna die? No, okay, that's alright then. Where's this plant? Here. Never tried pumpkin. They always look funny at me. Well, stop drawing eyes on them then. That one, you had that one coming to you. Look funny at me. Where's the fucking plant? Here. Okay, now where are we? Back this way. Pumpkin, yes. Sour cream, no thanks. Oh, Josh is here. Pumpkin, is the Josh liking... You like pumpkin, Josh? That makes sense, actually. You strike me as a pumpkin guy.
Stupid things our people ever did. Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Skeptical Warden? Skeptical Warden. What thing? What?
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse. Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities. Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Their sour cream is optional. It is optional. Personally, I like a bit of sour cream and some cheese. Kind of helps neutralize the pepper. Because I find that every single bloody pumpkin soup I have is too peppery. Or it like burns or something. I don't know. So the cheese helps neutralize it. I like me a creamy soup. Not a peppery one. I am a sour cream fan. Well, then Tilly will probably like it. There's a bug with the Outcast Amelia quest, so make sure you save. Is that what I'm currently doing? I think that's what I'm currently doing. Not this section. The map up there, up the top of the map, there's like a little section that I'm trying to get to. But thank you for telling me. Sour cream's one of my few things I dislike. Very few things I dislike. The only thing I dislike is sprouts, marshmallows, and cream soda. the marshmallows and the cream soda have a very distinct flavor that are almost very alike. So there's something. Would you like musk sticks? They're like pink. They're pink and they're like kind of star shaped and long. Like, do you like those? Why don't you like marshmallows, actually? Do you not like marshmallows because of the texture? Never tried them? Okay, I think you would hate musk sticks if that's the case. Because marshmallows and creaming soda both are like different variations of a musk stick. And I think you would fucking hate musk sticks if that's the case. I hate the texture. I thought so. I thought it was a textural thing. Do you know marshmallows were traditionally invented as a throat lozenger? Like it was meant to like calm, like help soothe your throat. Sprouts, as in Brussels sprouts? Yes. Yes, I think so. He's British after all. They might not be Brussels sprouts over there, just like eggplant is an eggplant in England. It's called like kumquat or some shit. It's why I hate mac and cheese, the grainy texture for me. Wait, your mac and cheese is grainy? Josh, you're eating some bad mac and cheese if it's grainy, love. That's not okay. It comes down to the way you cook them. Yep. Yeah, it does. I don't mind Brussels sprouts. It really does depend on how you cook them, though. If they're just, like, boiled, then yeah, I get it. But if you add some flavouring to it, it can change the entire texture.
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things.
Sprouts from Brussels.
Right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people, gathering medicine for our sick. There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments.
What accent is this?
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions.
It's Russian. Is that Russian?
What we dwarves actually need.
It feels Russian. Like what they say, it feels Russian, but like dialed down a bit. Being raised right, eating whatever's placed in front of me in 25 years, I ain't once had good mac and cheese. They always feel the flour. Ugh, I'm sorry, Josh. Yeah, there is flour in mac and cheese, but you have to not... When you make the sauce, you have to mix it really well. Otherwise, it will be floury and grainy and chunky, and it's disgusting. So I sympathise with you there. It is yucky. You should try some of my mac and cheese. You won't get that grainy shit that you're talking about. I totally understand where you're coming from though. Butter, apple cider vinegar, and sugar, bitter salt, cook till syrup will change your life. I don't know if Tilly is a cooking guy, Mum. My mother's an amazing cook and everyone loves her mac and cheese, but no matter what, it's just not for me. Oh, okay. You're so sweet. Oh my god. You're such a little sweetie. My mum's cooking is the best. I love that. You're such a little cutie.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Bargroon and business with an outlander? At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
I am a cooking guy? I would not have thought you were a cooking guy. The mother taught me from a young age. That's very good. Well done. What did you do with the gigantic statue the Oracle was planning to trap his god in? Have I done that mission? Where is that? Where is that exactly? She's fuzzy. The fuzzy woman. Is that what this is that I'm doing? Oh, no. I know what you're talking about. It's under the ground. Under the ground, lol. It's like the robot thing. I think I ended up killing him, and then I left the statue there because the god inside my head was like, we could use it later on, and I was like, yeah, fine, whatever. Yeah, I remember. Thank you. The golden elf. Yeah, he was fucking weird. He was really weird. I was like, bro, calm down. You can like a colour, but you don't need it to consume your whole life. I can't talk. I've let the colour red and purple take over my whole life. I really like the colour red and blue, and Blake likes the colour purple, so that's basically... Oh, and we like black furniture. So those colours have basically taken over our lives.
This looks like a good way to get ourselves killed.
We've already been here.
Through the back.
We've already been here. Yeah, we have. We've already been here. We did the outside section, but we didn't kill the people on the inside, apparently.
Stop right there.
No. Yeah, I gave it to Sapodel, that's it. I forget her bloody name every time. It cannot be true what I hear. It is not possible. You have all lost your senses, all forsaken your duty to keep to the garden. Why do you fight against Rudat and the rest of your relief? I beg you to return, Anne. Duck, though, that's not fun. That's just not fun. So all birds you don't like to cook. Is it the smell? Yeah, that seems like a smell thing. Like, do they all have some kind of bacteria? Doesn't seem... I've never cooked duck. I cooked chicken tonight. We went to the shop the other day, and we bought a sauce that you can marinate stuff in. So I marinated this chicken that we got from my mum, from the freezer. We marinated it in this mild kind of peri-peri sauce. And I cut it up at lunchtime, and I put it in the sauce, and I put it in the fridge, and then I cooked it tonight, and it actually turned out so good. I kind of wish I had some more veggies to put with it though, because I only had corn from a can. So I was like, this is not ideal, but it's better than nothing. So we had that for dinner, and it was really good. I was like, damn, maybe it is worth the effort of like fucking preparing something to eat in the middle of the day so that it tastes nice. Oh, I needed that banner. Okay. Oh, yep, okay. And then we go down. What sauce was that? Ooh, I just got a really cool hammer that you might like, Josh. It's called Peri Peri Nando's Mild Sauce. It was really good. I was like, damn, this is... Because we have Nando's. We'll buy Nando's every now and then. But as some of you and my mum know all too well, life is expensive. But I also mentioned the other day how Blake and I went to a broker to try and get our finances in order. And one of the things was like, you got to stop spending money on bullshit. So I was like, okay, fair enough. And we walked past the Nando's peri peri sauce, and we were like, what if we just cook it at home? So we did that tonight, and it turned out really good. So I just think maybe we'll just do that in future. I don't hate cooking chicken as much anymore, because I have a better way to deal with it. Since I quit drinking, I haven't had any beer, pulled pork, or rum marinade. I mean, you don't need those things, right? Do you need to drink the alcohol? This doesn't look good. I don't think I want to go in there. I have to go in there. Good job, love. Slow cooker would be your best friend. Set and forget. We do have one, but it's not ours. It's Dylan's. And I don't really want to open it up. I don't want to have another thing to put under the cabinet. So I figured if I can find inspiration to save money and have our own house as the way to force me to... Like, I'm not doing anything else. I'm like... I should just start preparing dinner at lunchtime, like, especially if I'm marinating stuff. That way, when dinner time comes, it's like half of the problem's done, and it actually tastes nice. So tonight was kind of like a really good eye-opener for me to be like, oh yeah, it'll make the night go so much smoother. We had dinner, and we're done by like 6:30. So I was like, this is great. So we'll just do that in future, I guess. I'm not so afraid to cook chicken anymore, because I can just marinate it. Interestingly enough though, the spice from the peri peri sauce kind of cooks the chicken a little bit, which is interesting. If you want to cook prawns without cooking prawns, or shrimp, wherever you're from in the world, I don't know, you put lemon or lime sauce on it and it cooks it. And I was like, oh my god, that's the same thing with chicken with like certain spices. So some of the edges of the chicken were cooked. And I thought that was really interesting how spice cooks things. Yes, hello, who are you and where is my daughter? I'm trying to grow up. It's hard. But my inspiration is to be a better parent, a better partner, and save money to get a house. And that's why I'm trying to find a real job and why I'm trying to commit to streaming more. I do get tired, which is why I took a break yesterday. But all in all, I'm just trying to be a better person. And it's hard when I'm really tired and just want to be grumpy and lazy. But the mental gymnastics is half the battle. Do the prep work to make you cook easier. Yeah, if you do the prep work, then it makes the cooking experience a lot easier. Sir, please don't touch me. Whoa, alright, big boy coming through. You're too far away from your healer. No, your healer just went forward more. These damn healers are the most annoying! Where'd the big guy go? Oh, he's... okay, cool. Lime acid. It's a good goal to have. I think so too. Streaming's given me, like, a direction to go. But I'm still... like trying to fill in more. Like I'm currently stuck on where to go with my story, so I haven't... It's there and I read it every day and I have new ideas, but I'm trying to like mesh them all together and it's proving to be a pain in the ass. But I'm still doing it because I know that it could be and it will be so good once it's done, and now I want to get it published because I think the world needs... The world doesn't need my story, but someone might like it, and it might be a big thing, it might not be a big thing, it might just be something that is out there. But I really, really want to do it. I see these dragons everywhere at the moment, and I'm terrified to have to verse one. like I don't want to verse a fucking dragon, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to. My best cooking tool I ever bought was a toasty machine. Cheese, ham, onion, toasty, tomato toasties with Lee Perrin's Worcestershire sauce is my fave lunch meal. We have a toasty as well. Befriend the dragon. I would love to do that, but I don't know if this game gives me the option to do that, Josh. Otherwise I will. Oh boys, I'm fucked. Oh wait. Okay, I'm okay. He fell off the fucking edge. Oh no. Air fryers, I love them. Not healthy all the time, but it cooks chicky nuggies. I just don't like air fryers. I don't need another appliance. It's that kind of thing. It's probably the only reason. Because I just can't be bothered having another appliance. I understand the appeal. But yeah. It's not for me. Where are we? Okay. We're over here. Can I get on this mountain? Or is this one that I can't get on top of? I might not be allowed on this one. Oh no. I've upset everybody.
Let's go.
We've got company.
Yeah, I know. Where's the big boy? Well, where's the healer? That's it? Excellent. I got an air fryer, microwave, and a toasty all in one. Oh, that's a bloody bargain. How'd you manage to snag one of those? This guy's got no head. It was a killer sale. Look at Posh Josh. A Posh? Posh Josh. Killer sale, he says. A killer sale. What a description. Even my mum's impressed. Mum's impressed. That's how you know that's how you know you've really got an achievement there. It's when your mum's impressed. Looks like I'm buying another acquisition for the kitchen. Do you mean appliance? Do you mean appliance? What do you mean acquisition? Yeah, man, the water in this place is not looking so healthy. Yeah, probably. Okay. We want to go this way and get some more of this map filled in, because we were just there. Yep. I can't get on top of these, which is a little annoying. So, I suppose we go this way. We left a purple thing behind. What are the birds circling for? Is that significant? I haven't seen that anywhere else. The mechanics, like the NPC mapping's a bit rough, but whatever. It's a bit rough. A bit more square shaped, but okay. Acquisition is correct. Oh! Yeah, I would never have guessed that. It doesn't look like it should. That's like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's what it should say. But if that's correct, then that's fine. Tilly's. Is Tilly the English major? Or am I thinking of someone else? Nah, I think it's Tilly. Tilly, you're the English major, aren't you? Your mum is using fancy words. My mum do be using fancy words every so often. Where is Josh? He's normally here to help me through the spider problems. That's very unsettling. Oh man. Alright, let's just... This is the camp. My mum does use fancy words. She's a fancy word kind of gal. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, they're all sleeping. It's really unfortunate that I have to disturb them all. Unless I just be sneaking around. Or can I do this? No. I don't wanna. I wanted to use my, like, godlike ability. Listen. Let me tell you something. I'm on fire. Oh no, I'm just burning from acid. That's okay. I guess. I don't know. Is it? There's so many. I need stamina. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I'm not though. I need to eat. Excellent. No, I'm still dying to poison. There we go. That should fix that problem. I thought everyone was dead! What happened? No. Am I still dying? I won't be in a second when the poison stops. There we go. Ooh. Cool new gem. Where did you guys come from? Go away. No. Flaming glass here, nothing too fancy for us Aussies. Mum, that's not true. There's some shit that's definitely too fancy for us, like a bidet. I don't need a bidet in my life. That's terrifying. I will just clean myself properly. I don't need those. No. That's too fancy. Too fancy. Don't like it. Ew. Okay, so the camp is in the middle of all the spidery bullshit. Fair enough. That's not fancy. That's plain creepy. That's fancy for some people. They got all kinds of gizmos around the world now. Why is their camp right next to a spidery lair of bullshit? That makes no sense. I couldn't think of anything worse, although I can't say much. I live in Australia. Can't say much. I do be living in Australia. So I don't think I can get to this section. I think it's like a big mountainy pit. Hold on, let's go on. Let's just get a map. What is this? Galloway's Tusk map. I don't think that bit I can get to. And I like to look at a map just to make sure that there's nothing there. Where it's near the what? No, I don't care that much. Open image in new tab. Where are we? We're here. There's like a whole bit that we can't get to by the looks of it. Although... Okay, I think we're okay. I'm working on your birthday now. I mean, that's unfortunate. I have to go to work on my birthday too, though. But my job is nowhere near as miserable as yours. Oh, you like your job? I was under the impression that you stopped liking it recently. I don't know why that is then, if you still like it. My bad. It must just be Blake. Blake's the only one that hates his job. Like, a lot. Damn it, I've gone the wrong way again. My boss has COVID. No. No, they're not at work, are they? Mum, if you go to work and they're at work, you leave. You pack up your stuff and you go. And when they ask you why, you say, because I have to go see my daughter for her birthday, and if I give her COVID, and I then give that to my grandchild, I'm going to hate myself.
Looks like we are the only ones out here. Be careful.
Every footpath we got to explore. Every footpath. Every section that you could possibly explore. We have to do it. Because we are explorers. The wilderness must be explored. No, she's not there. Excellent. That's good. We like that. We like people who are responsible and go home when they're sick and they don't go in because my desk needs me. No. What do you do, Mama Wrens? Oh shit! Well already! I think Chili's asking you, what do you do for a job, Mum? I'm running out of stamina way too quickly. This is not okay. Dude, no. Lie down and die. It's hard to explain what I do. So, from what my understanding of my mum's job is that she works in like kind of a warehouse factory, and they put different companies' logos on stuff. So like shirts and whatever, like embroider things on there. It's not a warehouse. Well, you say a shop or a factory, and I think warehouse. Because, like, how else are you having big machines and doing pressing and stuff like that? Like, you're not fitting that in a fucking cubicle, so... For me, I'm like, it's got to be a warehouse, right? Like, I don't understand. Like, don't laugh at me. I'm just trying to make it make sense. What do these signs say, dude? Hey, Josh. I had to fight spiders and you weren't here. I don't know if I'm supposed to fight these guys, but like... Hello, could I dash, please? I think I am supposed to fight these guys. Leave me alone! Oh, the bloody guys with the shields are truly the most upsetting. I need to put more points into that. Or that, like something. It's warming outside than in my, what? Hang on, what? Back warehouse that looks like a shop. Lucky me. It's warming outside than in my room at the moment. I think the heater's broken. Oh, you didn't go around the back. You can stealth the banner mission. Nah, man, guns blazing every time. Guns blazing every time, or wands blazing, I guess. Get him, Yatsli. Hell yeah. Guns blazing. I do that in Skyrim.
That was fun.
If I was a really low level, I'd probably die and then go around the back. But this time, because I'm probably a higher, like, more powerful than I need to be, I'm going in guns blazing. Berserker boots. Ooh! We love new armor. Can I get up here? I'm taking this. And all this. Exceptional wand! The handle's purple! Oh my god. I don't know if these words will ever find you. If they do, I imagine we've either escaped the tusks or been killed trying. Not that it really matters. I know I'm forever gone to you now. Please don't think of me as having abandoned my duty or you. You've not been out in the tusks for so long. You don't know what it's like anymore. We must return to wandering or die. I only want us to leave this place together, or at least I want to leave and return with supplies that will restore you to comfort. Please understand I only did it for us. Berserker boots, OP, I promise. Angry boots. I believe you, it's okay. You don't have to promise. I believe you. How do I get up here? This way. Okay, for argument's sake, I work in a small warehouse shop, showroom in the front and equipment out the back. It's full on and I love it. I don't like administration work and office work, too many politics. See, that's really funny because I actually like office work, but I kind of end up like never getting that kind of job because of like people suck. Because people suck. That's why I'm trying to get my mum to get me a job. I'm like, Mum, get me a job. Get me a job there. I won't be bitchy, I won't be political, I won't call you Mum while I'm there, I'll call you by your name or whatever, like... I've done it all my life. I know you have. I know you have. I know you're probably definitely sick of it, and the new kind of job is probably exactly what you needed, honestly. It's nice to see you enjoy being there and not, like, going there because you have to. So, I get it. And now I've got too much shit on me. Oh. I need to go to the shop, but I won't be able to do that. So we're gonna stash that at camp and magically have a good amount of weight on me. Gone through plenty of jobs because people suck. Glad we got this cleared up. I want to work in Bunnings though. See, I think working in Bunnings would be good too, but oh, for those of you that aren't Australian, Bunnings is a warehouse. It's like a tool shop where you could, like, everything you possibly would need is there. Like, I'm talking gardening, electrical, plumbing, crafts, paint, tiles, wood, carpet, construction, building stuff, DIY, some appliances, more gardening, furniture for your gardening. Like, there's so much shit there. So, like, Bunnings is the be-all, end-all, and the story about that is... Masters is an American company. They tried to come to Australia and establish a warehouse, establish their warehouse building stuff here, and nobody went there. So every single Masters liquidated and left Australia, and then Bunnings bought the big warehouses and turned them into more Bunnings stores, and that is absolutely the best thing I've ever heard. Check Berserker Boots effect. Okay. Let's have a look. Where am I? Ah! 100% stamina. That is amazing. That is a very good, cool thing. Self-employed is hard, Josh. Bunnings in my marks. I'd live in Bunnings if I visited. At the moment, I hate my boss and I'm self-employed. Self-employed is hard, Josh. Did that once for 10 years with Ren's bio dad. Lost 10 years of my life. Yeah. So my biological father, who we all know is just Russ in here, Mum. We all just call him Russ. But for some people that are new, I say bio father. He was self-employed and still... Well, he was self-employed for most of his life. Didn't want to work for anybody because the people he did work for were quote-unquote incompetent. Or dickheads. So he wanted to work for himself so he could hold himself accountable. Which is absolutely fucking hilarious that he said that, because the man has no integrity and cannot hold himself accountable for anything other than if he messes up directly something to do with money flow. That's the only time he takes accountability. Everything else is everyone else's problem. Oh, you failed school? That's your problem. And it's got nothing to do with me as a parent. It's all on you. Like, oh. So, yeah, he didn't want to work for anybody, so he only worked for himself. Now he works for somebody, from what I know. Now I have too much stuff on me again. Let's stash that at camp as well. Still too much. We're gonna stash that at camp. We're gonna... Oh no, we're good now. Can I get up here? Oh yeah? Yeah, I can. Outcast Cave Camp. Guess we go this way. Winter's rough because I do landscaping and carpentry. I did call in work for its... for it is retiring. I gotta do some job hunting. Job hunting's never fun. Oh, god damn it, I hate when that happens. Job hunting's never fun. I have had absolutely zero luck with all my job hunting. Despite despite how I have the perfect qualifications, I'm not some atrocious looking person. I'm, you know, by all means, like a pleasant face if I was to work at reception or a counter. Well groomed, people friendly. My boss at the moment says I can handle being put under different kinds of pressure that most people would cave to. And I was like, what the hell does that mean? And she gave me a few examples at the time, and I was like, oh, that's nice to know. I didn't know that. Like, I don't know if Mum knows this, but the other week, some of you may already know this though. The other week, this lady came in. She didn't know she was bleeding, but she was like bleeding. And I offered to help her, so I had to like put on gloves and help bandage her up, and I took her into a change room, and she was like obviously living on the street. She didn't have a lot, so she I gave her that shirt that she'd bled on for free, and then she put on one of the shirts that she ended up buying to, like, you know, like a fresh shirt kind of thing. But yeah, it was like, most people would have been like, oh my god, and like freak out, whereas for me, I was like, this person needs help, like. So my boss was like, technically we're not supposed to help them because it's like a biohazard situation. Like, we can get in trouble if she comes back and claims you assaulted her or something. And I was like, but I didn't fucking do that. And she goes, I know, but because you took her into a change room as well, technically she can say that. And I was like, that's horrifying. No, I just wanted to help her. So Sarah was like, I would have done the same thing. Can I not pick this up? Oh, okay. so don't read too much into it, but just be mindful of that. Like, that's a corporate mind, whereas your mind is like a thinking, caring mind. A corporate mind would tell you not to help them and tell them to send them away and, like, get them out as soon as possible. I'm like, that's miserable. No thanks. I can't do that. Like, so I did that. So, and then she told me that most people in that scenario would have caved and just not helped. And I was like, well, people suck, and I don't want to be one of those people that suck. So she tells me that I can handle pressure, like different kinds of pressure, really well. I was like, it wasn't pressure. She's like, no, that's pressure. I was like, oh, okay. I wouldn't have called it pressure, but fair enough.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
Wait. Marius? I thought you were dead. You're with this.
Amalia, keep your head. No one's here to fight you. Don't be a nimdude. No one else gets hurt.
No, I won't hear this. Not from you. You have no idea how much you're twisting the knife, Marius. We're literally dying to escape, and here you are, back after you got out, and you're with... Answer me, envoy. It was you who killed my friends, wasn't it?
Yep. Humanity is slowly diminishing. Okay, so here's the thing about that. I don't think humanity is diminishing. I think corporate people see the worst in people and therefore make all these rules, and then there's restrictions on what you can and can't do. Therefore, it seems that humanity is dying. I think corporate people are some of the worst people, but I also think some corporate people assume the worst of everyone because that's how they would think. It's like perfect example, Russ. Anytime he would tell you why I wasn't allowed to do something, or like you, for example, why you can't do something, and then you stand there and go, why? And he would say, because someone could take advantage of you, and then the 15 different ways that someone could take advantage of you. And you sit there and you realize that he's never... He's a man. So no one's taken advantage of him in a fucking skirt before. Which means that either he's done it, thought of it, or seen it. So I was like, I think you're just a slimy person that I'm unfortunately related to. So I think the reason that corporate paints everyone as like the worst is because a lot of the people in corporate are the worst. And they make all these rules to stop you from being able to help people, because what if someone actually needs the help, there's a look on their face that tells you that they need help. There are some people that are really good at acting, and there are some people that can't hide it. This lady that came in was fucking bleeding. I'm not gonna, my instinct was to go, are you okay? And her instinct was to say, yes, I'm fine. And I said, I don't think you are, you're bleeding. Would you like some help? And instead of being a tough brick wall and pretending that she didn't need help, she said, yes, that would be great. So I bolted to the back, got some gloves, got a bandage, got an eye patch, like everything to absorb the blood. Dragged her into the change room, said sit down, popped her in the change room, and like she was so thankful for the help. She kept saying thank you. Like, people like that are appreciative. She had $25 to spend. I gave her a shirt for free because she clearly doesn't have a lot. She's trying to make things work. So I gave her that shirt for free. She got a couple of PJs. I popped everything in a bag for her. I let her know if she needs any help. She can always come back, and I'll give her some phone numbers if she needs them. And she can go on her merry way. And it wasn't until Sarah came back that she said, that's really awesome, I'm glad you did that. Technically, corporate would have told us not to do anything about that. And I basically said to her, well, fuck corporate, because that person needed help. And it takes a couple of people brave enough to say that to make a difference. And I'm not saying I'm going to make a difference, but I am saying that I made a difference in that person's life, and that's good enough for me. Because a lot of people are just shit. They don't help you because they're worried about the repercussions. And I would say that being a mum has kind of made me less hesitant to help people. I've always had that need to help people, but it's made me less hesitant. Now I just do it, whereas before I'd be like, oh, I don't know, and now I just do it because I just want everyone to be okay. I think if everyone was okay, 99% of the problems that we have wouldn't exist. Okay, maybe 98. Yeah, probably 98% of the problems we have wouldn't exist. Doing that makes you a liability in corporate eyes. Yes, it does. It makes me a liability. But the company that I work for are unbelievably ridiculous. So I actually don't give a shit anymore. They're kind of screwing over some of the people I care about that I work with. And I've just stopped caring about corporate and the higher-ups. I just don't care anymore. So I only go to work for my boss and the people that I work with, and I'm looking to get out and get a paying job, because it's, if they don't even look after the people that they employ and pay to be there, then there's no way that they're going to take any notice of me being there on my free time. So
Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
I think spending a lot of time growing up on a farm in a small town, offering and helping others just seemed natural to me to do, when in reality it should just be the normal natural thing for anyone to do. Yeah, the natural thing would be to just treat people like nicely. And not think about the worst case scenario, like, oh, this is going to turn into a court case. And like, if that person does that, then, you know, they'll get what's coming to them. We don't need, you do need things in place for worst case scenario moments, but it's in my nature. It's in my nature to help. I can't not do it. Like, I need to do it. I need to help. How many times have you seen an accident and people videotape it? I know, right? I was watching a video today of this kid having a fucking meltdown in the shopping centre. The mum didn't pick the kid up off the floor and people were filming. And I was like, you're all trying to make a viral video and make millions off of this child having a meltdown. Like, fucking help. And it was so frustrating. It makes me angry. People don't help. Like, I could have filmed that woman bleeding and been like, you're bleeding on our merchandise. But I just didn't. I just wanted to help. Social media is the best and the worst thing that ever happened. Like, I watched a video the other day where this woman was saying, I don't think we're supposed to see our face nearly as much as we do these days. And I was like, what the hell does that mean? And she said, think about it. The only way that we were able to see ourselves was in water. And even then, that was blurry, murky, like we couldn't see ourselves properly. We had no perception of what we looked like. We only knew what other people saw in us, and therefore it was just natural beauty. We couldn't compare ourselves. And then the mirror was invented, and that's when self-obsession started to become a thing. Then makeup, then hair, then like what you looked like. And then cameras became a thing. And then social media's become a thing, and that's why so many people have like body dysmorphia and hate themselves and compare themselves, because we can see thousands of faces in a day that we don't even know that are from different parts of the world, and like it changes us and we don't know that. We were never supposed to see our face as much as we do now. And I was like, oh my god, that makes perfect sense. Like, by all intents and purposes, if I saw myself across the street, I'd be like, that's a pretty person. But because I know it's me, I immediately think, ugh. Like, and it's just the way it is. We were never supposed to see our face, and we were never supposed to have this level of information and technology, I don't think. There's so much evidence that points to the world existed before we know it, as like, you know, the pyramids and stuff, and there's theories out there that they were like electronic, they produced some kind of energy and we don't have any access to it now, and that the humans back then just like packed up and fucked off. And like, I feel like that's because they knew where we were going in the world, and that's why we're in this boat now of like basically World War III, and the amount of problems that just individual people have is insane. Believe in treating others how you would want to be treated, and vice versa. I start off nice, but if someone's being an asshole, then that's how they want to be treated, so I become an asshole towards them. That's exactly right. I do the same thing now. Social media has caused a downfall, absolutely. Instead of videotaping, either go help or call 911 with that phone. Exactly. That's exactly right. Like, I don't see why you need to film it. You don't need to film it. Like, there's at least 7 other people that are filming it. Fucking get the video off of them if you need to. Like, I used to hate how I looked for a long time, but escaped who I am, and I'm happier for it. Oh, escaped, lol. And accepted who I am, and I'm happier for it. That's really awesome. I'm really proud of you, Josh. I know you've been through a lot. You've been through a lot of things, especially with your past and your addictions and stuff. I think that's really important that you found that you're comfortable with who you are. Self-acceptance for diversity in people are better now than they were 30 years ago. This is true. We're a lot more diverse. But I also think that comes at a cost, where there's some things that are just like too much. In my opinion, it's too much. Like, I don't know. That's a whole There's a lot of things that I don't understand. If you introduce yourself to me as, you know, if you look female but introduce yourself to me as male and say your name is this, I'm going to remember you as that, and I may fuck that up, and I'm sorry. So I just treat you how you've told me you want to be treated, and that's fine. But it's when it becomes this, like, a whole other level of things where, oh, I don't identify as human, therefore I'm this pronoun that I don't understand, and I'm like, okay, I know I don't need to understand it, and I'm almost certain that I'm not going to remember that sometimes, so I'm really sorry. So I'm just, is it okay? Like, I personally have never met anyone like that, and I'm sorry. I'm going to be sorry when I do, because I'm going to hate when I fuck up all of that stuff for them. Because there's an actor that's name is Elliot Page, and they used to be Ellen Page. And every time I see them, I immediately think Ellen Page, and I'm like, fuck, and I have to correct myself every time. And I know that they don't know me, they don't know I exist, but I feel bad for messing up their name every time. So, because, like, if you can accept, like, a brand changes its name, then you can accept a person changing their name. It's the same with me. I changed my last name legally, so, like, I can do it for other people as well. But I just don't want to mess it up, and I feel really bad if I do. And so sometimes there are certain things that I think are taken too far within that threshold, where it just gets a little bit ridiculous, and I'm like, I can't, I'm sorry, like, you can be yourself, and if you want to be that, then that's fine. But please don't make me wrong for if I mess it up. Because it's different for me, and it's new. So, again, like Josh said, just treat people how you want to be treated. And there are some things that I don't fully understand that are going on in the world right now, and I don't know if I ever will, but I'm going to try.
You were attacked because you intruded on our lands.
Oh,
Bandits, huh? I'll send you to the grave so you can apologize to them personally.
oh great, I have to fight. Healer. Oh my god, Amelia, get off me. Nope, nope, nope. Nice. She does not do well with electricity. I'll read what you said in a second, Josh. I kind of realized that I've been yapping and forgot that I should actually just play the fucking game. Nope. Dude! Dude! Sir. It looks easy when you do it. Where's the other guy? There you are. One more. Okay.
That it?
Mum said, I like that your sister can be different and not be singled out, like unisex clothes. Yeah, I like that too. I used to just dress however I wanted anyway, though. Mind you, I do feel like I got forced into a lot of the clothes that I was wearing, because you get gifted shit at Christmas and you kind of feel like you have to wear it. And you're like, bro, this is the worst texture in the world. But I just did it because it made people happy, and that's all I really cared about in the end. Was just making people happy. Berserker scale, that looks pretty nifty as well, and now I had too much shit on me again. At one point I was 150 kilos and starved myself. Now I'm 61, look unhealthy because I got large rib cage. But I've been the same build 7 years now, and I'm happy because I'm healthy no matter what others say. I love that it was optional, don't kill the wardens. It's no longer optional, they're all gone. Are there other games like Avowed? I mean recent ones. Are there any other games like Avowed that have come out? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, there's a game coming out that I want to play called like midnight, I think it is, that I want to see. And then there's another one coming out called Expedition 33. So there's those ones that you might want to look into if you have similar game taste that I do. You could play an older game called Remnant. If you haven't already, it's Remnant 1 and Remnant 2. I recently played Remnant 2. I cannot defeat the end boss. So I've just said, fuck it. That's just the way it is now. My neck feels really sore. Oh, I gotta go back here. Nice. Let's go to camp. fucking healers. Exactly. As long as you're healthy in yourself, Josh, and you feel good about who you are, then that's what counts. That's a huge drop. Congrats. Yeah. Good job, buddy. Thank you, Ren's mum. It wasn't easy, but I'm very proud of myself for it. Josh is
everything you will.
Josh is the one I told you about, mum, that he went through like a lot of addiction problems for a while. I'm obviously not airing out your dirty laundry to everyone, Josh. I was just telling my mum about it a while ago that you were one of my viewers that came in and has stuck around the longest and seemed to... I like having you here. It's always nice to have Josh here because I enjoy Josh's company. He's just a nice person to hang out with, and I don't know. I just kind of know that you've been through some stuff, and I told my mum about it a while ago. That you have been through some shit, and you've been doing really well in life. I might regret my past, but I am not ashamed of it. It molded me into who I am today. That's actually a Jelly Roll song. He says, I think the song's called Unpretty. Oh, how do the lyrics go? I can't remember how the lyrics go, but the lyrics are basically saying he doesn't like the man he used to be, but it's how he got to where he is now, and I can't pretend that my past isn't unpretty. So it's a good song. Hello, Sable. How are you? Yeah, Josh. There's an entire album called Beautifully Broken, I think it's called. I think it's called Beautifully Broken. His entire album is about, is eerily similar to all the things that you've told me about things that you've been through, and so he's like, yeah, there's a lot of songs on there. The one that I have in my head at the moment is... It took a real long time for me to see that I'm okay with what's wrong with me. And I was like, when I listened to the album the first time and I listened to the lyrics and I resonated with it, I got emotional. I was like, fuck off. Like, there's one song on there though that I can't listen to because it's about a girl that she just changed one day and no one could figure out why. And it was because she got taken advantage of. And I can't listen to it. It just fucks me up. I just can't listen to it. So I can listen to every song on that album except that one song. Yes, I did call actual farmer Sable the other day. He got so angry in the chat. I was like, buddy, just one of you needs to change your names. I don't know what to tell you.
Sometimes I'll leave them at camp. Sometimes I'll keep them for later.
But what if you find something out and about that you want more, and oops, your back is full?
You're out of time.
We're gonna skip through the conversation because it's just too many fucking things to say.
I'll tell. Yeah. You know where to find me.
Yeah, I do.
We're on the precipice.
Thanks for talking.
Oh, I get cool thingies from her, although I'm supposed to talk to her still.
Many. Well, you.
My old friend will make me bawl my eyes out. So understand that. Is that what your tattoo says?
Until next time.
Now,
As
okay.
we were saying. Hey,
Just exit here is fine. Confirm those people. My neck hurts and I don't know why. I've literally not done anything. I haven't laid funny, nothing. Cruel command. So the store doesn't change. That's good to know. Oh, that's right. And then Stoneheart. Neck pain is the worst. Yeah, I don't actually know why it's so sore suddenly. It's very upsetting. Oh, you're joking. Okay, whatever. Go here. We put this away. This away. That. It's a tumor. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. I just have a sore neck. It's a bit of a difference. Just a bit of a difference. A hidden device. Mom has like a list of movies that she's really into, actually. Oh, I gotta speak to some dude. Hey, buddy.
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy.
Yeah, man.
I see. I'm sorry, Envoy.
I'm snacky.
Moment.
Snacky again.
Leave me be.
Can I get in here now? Ah! Sir, how do I get in there?
Welcome back to danger without.
There's gotta be a way that I can get in there. Like, honest to God. Alright. Time to hit up Google. What's this place called again? Southern Warden Tower storage key. Who has it? Take the stairs to the second floor. Really? It's in the building?
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep. Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise a stink. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want
Ah.
to ruin the mood.
Wow, look at that. You can tell I didn't look through this section properly at all. Let me in! Ooh, book. And money. Sentinel boots, huh? The merchant is here. Look at that.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. You were right. Thanks. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Let me see. A superb dagger is very, very nice. A defense book, huh? Blistering frost. The caster is surrounded by a protective frost that increases damage reduction by 10 and deals frost accumulation to enemy melee attackers. Arcane seal. Hold on. Conjures an arcane seal at your feet for 30 seconds. Your essence regenerates while you stand within the seal's lingering area of effect. That do be pretty cool. What's this? This is interesting. I like it. Do I need it? Probably not. I will absolutely take all 12. Superb robe. Superb wand. I don't need this at all. Yeah, no, not even a little bit. But it's cute and I want it. Fair enough. I was thinking more of the 80s, 90s movies he did when I wrote that. Yeah, Josh is an old soul. This faceted pebble circles the head of the wearer in a tight orbit. Oh, that is pretty sick, actually. Hellstones like this are often the prized possessions of ancient, whatever that word says. It isn't definitely known if they are a result of natural occurring phenomenon or some forgotten enchantment. Screw it, it's only $3 grand. Hell yeah.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Well, no, because I was just there. Oh. 10% attack damage, 20% critical damage. Hit damage with pistols and... Oh yeah, that's not for me then. Crystalline egg. Critical hit, steal, poison damage. I do like this one. Alright, so I think my might and my... was it dexterity? Or no, my resolve. My resolve are two things that absolutely need to be upgraded. My might I'll have to do next though. 1 point. 1 point. Killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's maximum health. No, I wanted to restore my health, thank you. Act passive. Destroying things restores an amount of health in essence. That's pretty funny. Passive. Unlocks Iron Fists. There you go, Josh. You can bash people. Two-handed. Taking damage slowly regenerates 50% of the last amount of health lost. Wait, I heard my name. Okay. There's a passive called Iron Fists where you can literally punch people Unarmed attacks are fine quality and can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. So you can definitely punch people to death if you would like to. Unlocking bleeding cuts. Power attacks with axes and greatswords. Nope. Let out a fearsome roar. No. Alright, now we go here. Let me see if there's anything. Bows. Summon a bear to ally the aid in your battle for 30 seconds. Josh, we can summon a fucking bear. That's pretty sick. Increases your critical hit chance by 10%. Equip speed. Invisible. That is pretty handy. Maybe we should do that. Although that's an active and I wouldn't know where to put that in my collection. Increased damage with one-handed melee weapons. By 50%. Reduces the stamina cost of dodge by 25%. That would be pretty handy, actually. What's in here? Increases damage with wands by 40%. I mean, that probably would be better. My wand's pretty good though, so we might upgrade our electricity. So now it hits an additional 2 enemies within range. Meanwhile, we can put points into these guys. Achievement. Yep. There it is. Purification heals allies by 50%. Yes, please. Iron Fist plus a pet bear would be throwing all them hands and paws. Yeah, that seems like something you would build. Like, that's what you would go with. Alright, there we go. Gonna make tea, he says. Okay, so now we want to go back up here. I am very hungry. I don't know what this Pokemon is, but I probably will get it. Alright, so now we go this way. Wait. Yeah, I want to go to Warden's Rest. Might be able to see it on YouTube, maybe. It's called Arnold. Arnold. Am I heading the right way? Nope. Gotta head this way more. Mum, I learnt that painkillers don't work as well on females recently. That's why women have such a high pain threshold, because we were never allowed to be experimented on. Because it's too expensive to experiment on women. So they don't actually know some painkillers don't work on women. And they need to take like 3 or 4 for it to start working. And that's why women have such high pain thresholds. It's a fun little fact I learnt recently. Explains a lot. Yep. Yep. It's too expensive and too risky to do experiments on women. Because if you think about it, if you wanted to experiment on women, you'd have to have multiple controlled variables. Ones that are pre-puberty, after puberty, ones that have had kids, ones that haven't had kids, ones that haven't had kids and are menopausal, ones that have had kids and are menopausal. Like, there's like 8 different variables that they have to factor in when they experiment, do a drug trial on women, which is why they're all predominantly men. Where they are in their cycle, like, it's, yeah, I was like, that's fucked up, I hate that. So that's why a lot of things don't necessarily work as well, if at all, on us. Well, now there's just dead people. Oh, I've been here. But I haven't been here. I've avoided this place. Oh, hell no. No healing. No standing still. Nope. Whoa. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay even when the food's left the tusks. Fair enough. So that door's barred, which means there's another way to get in. Maybe. Maybe being the strong word. Farming research notes. Why am I frozen? Have I been to that house? I don't think I have. Oh, okay. I can't get in. Fair enough. It's a little wild that there's houses that I can't get into. Like, it definitely seems like I should be able to. Salt platforms.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
Yes, I knew that would be a quest as soon as I fucking heard him talking. I've been here since 5 this morning. Great chatting to all your people, but I'm calling it a wrap. Calling it in. That's okay. Thanks for hanging out and having a chat. I will let Josh know that you're gone. I think he enjoys talking to you. Because I've been telling everyone that my mum will get here eventually and that you can all say hi to her. Tilly may have fallen asleep with his soup. Ah! Good night, Mum. Okay, what do you want?
What are you doing here? This place is the homestead of the...
Oh, just tell me what it is that you want.
You want to help? There are... If...
There you go. Pig. Beetle. Alright. Oh yeah, that is a new game. I keep forgetting about that one, Critter. Yeah, I do see that one every so often get thrown around. That name. It could be something. It looked interesting to me. But I hadn't had a chance to really explore it any further. Christ, there's so many dead people here. Here lies Ilinka, pillar of her community and her family. Aww. Sad. I'm here to fuck shit up. There you are.
Away with you!
Ugh. I was not expecting fucking rocks to come at me, mate. Josh, my mum left and she said goodnight to everybody. I told her that I would tell you. She said goodnight and goodbye. She has to go to bed. Hope she has a good rest. Me too. Oh my fucking god.
Take a moment, people.
What's the other game you're looking at? Not Expedition 33, the other one. Oh, it's like a stroke to midnight or something. I can't remember. It's something past midnight. It's like, the artwork's really cool. That's part of the reason I liked it. I think I may have posted it in the Discord, actually. I don't know, I don't remember where I posted about it. Fucking turnip, dude, imagine. Warden's plea. Dude, how big is this place? Defeat the Zerbs. I fucking did! Oh, fuck me. There's a bear, dude. There's bears. Oh god, get me out. No! Bro, I'm on fire. Imagine if you had your own bear. Yeah, but then I'd have to put him somewhere in my little slot, and I don't know where I'd put him. Don't know where I put my bear. On the grounds, barefoot fight. Yes, Josh, I know, but I mean like in my hot bar or something. You cheeky bugger. On the ground. How dare you? You're too funny. The achievement one with Ryan, still my peak moment. Yeah. That is definitely the... That was dumb. I was like, why is that so funny? Like, that really got me. That got me good. That did be funny. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight a dragon at some point, and I'm not looking forward to it. No fighting, only friends. Believe me, Josh. I don't want to fight a dragon either. Oh, I can't get up. I just have to use the key. Ooh, Dream Scourge is in here.
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
Yeah, I'll say. Aw, he locked himself in, the poor guy. Oh, fuck me. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's do it. Whoa. It can spit shit at me? Ain't no way. Oh, it can summon dudes as well. That's crazy, man. What do I do with that? This. Hold on, I need food. Maurice! He's literally fucking behind you. Just kill him. Maurice is the most useless fucking companion, I swear to God. South of Midnight, that's what it's called. Picking up all this shit as I go. Where's the last one? Shit, man. That bear was something else. Kai is best. Yes. Yeah, it was a very pretty art to that game. I don't think it's like super exploratory, but I do think it was a pretty cool game. Like from the trailer that I saw and all that kind of stuff. Let's go this way. I've been here, haven't I? Yep. Alright, nice. We've completed some of this map. So now we can go back to that guy by going here. I'm very snacky. I'm hungry. I made a massive dinner and it was so nice and you wouldn't even fucking know because I'm starving still. Honestly, what is the point? Cartographer's companion. Snacks. What about them? They're tasty. Num num. This way?
You dealt with these arms. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could. Still, your actions will save some lives. The buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Ooh, money. Nice. We did hit 60, but that just means that, like, someone's subscription expired and hasn't been renewed. Which, I guess, means that technically I'm not at 60 subs. I don't fucking know. I don't really know what to do about that. Yeah, it's sad. Now I'm just like, okay, well, technically we're not at 60. The numbers are a lie. But at the same time, they're not. Because, like, we're going based off the numbers. It's like cake. The cake is a lie. Fucking hate when the cake lies, man. Such deception from the sweetness of life. You're telling me a sweet can lie? Rubbish. How the fuck do I get in this place? There's gotta be a way. Look, there's obviously a way, I just don't know which way. Is it this way? Seems like it. Need like sleep for that. There's a fucking ogre in there, dude. Oh my god. Didn't realize I was gonna have to verse Shrek. Tilly's gonna be like, yeah man, Shrek. The Godless had some really cool designs. Like, all their furniture and shit was pretty nice. Yes, Kanky, how can I help you? That looks dangerous last week. What? Well, that looks dangerous. Let's walk the other way. Rah. You're so excited right now? Why? Tell me. Pray tell. My whole brand. My whole name. Kanky Jack TV. Yeah. Oh, no. No, no one noticed me. Do not notice me, senpai. Is based around Tokyo Ghoul. Yes. I gathered that. Well. The first game I played and streamed on Twitch was DBD. I know what that is, but I've forgotten. And they're adding fucking Kanky as a killer. They do. Ooh, that does sound pretty cool, actually. Even Josh is excited. Look at that. You're ecstatic? I mean, you should be. Sounds like a good time. Thought my man was gonna say I won the lotto. No, we're not that lucky in Australia. Winning the lotto is like, it feels very scammy. I hear the shiny thing, but I don't see the shiny thing. Must be up the top. Which means I have to deal with the fucking ogres. Don't use the fucking Evo, man. It makes me so uncomfortable.
Keep quiet.
Alright, who's more aggressive? Both of them have the same level. Stop seeing me. Thank you. These guys are gonna die a lot. Nope, 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 don't want a healer. I have to get rid of the healer, I have to get rid of the healer. I am very much so aware. Get up, get up, get up, go, 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 go. Alright, that's the healer dealt with. Okay, okay, back up, this way, this way, this way. Over here, shield. Lightning. Jesus, okay. That's a rock, we don't want that. Drink this. Stamina. Shield. Run. These guys have a lot of health. Stay there. What are you guys susceptible to. Jump the wall, let's go. Oh, for fuck's sake. I will be in a second. I need to find where their healer is. Where are you? Bloody hell, Maurice. Now is not the time for you to have a fucking moment. Where's the athlete? Whoa. Go! Where are the rest of you? One of you's over here. Oh, okay, it's time to leave. Oh, he's fucking mad. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, that's one. Where are you? No, I need range. Stay still. I don't know why the dodge system doesn't work nearly as well as it should, dude. Fuck your shield, bro. I'm sick of it.
Nice work.
Oh, they're just NPCs, bro. I shouldn't have to lock in that hard. That's insane. Fuck me. Alright, let me go back to chat. Hey Ryan, you must have rocked up just as I started that. Dude's really tough, yeah. I'm not trying to catch him as a Pokemon either, I just wanted him to fucking die. Seems like Expedition 33 is turn-based, can't win them all. Ice Pillar spell is insane if you ever decide to get a new spell and have had the Grimoire for it. Ice Pillar. I have a bunch of Grimoires. I've just never gone outside of this one because I like the shield and the electricity and the fire. So if I could have one that had all that, that'd be good. I forgot these orcs with like 10 food buffs. Yeah, it's fucking, that was insane. That's the most fighting I've had to do. Yeah, you did it! Yay! I cannot believe how that was. I had to lock in. I was like, I literally can't look at chat. Like, y'all are gonna have to talk among yourselves. Like, I went through so many fucking potions just then too. Like, my god. That was bananas. That was just hell from start to finish. Stressful. Ooh, meat. Okay. Look at this one. This is a totem. The Gallowayne totem looks so cool.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces.
That's
You
the...
people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Yes, we do. That's the first totem anything we found. I haven't found a single one. We find a lot of the totem stuff in the Godless Ruins. It's saying there's a bat. Here it is. Now I've got to fucking go around and pick up all this shit. Yeah. I like the flow of the kit now, how it all works really seamlessly. So I'm not like as flustered when I have to fight shit like that. It doesn't make me as like stressed, but I did just use every single kind of grenade I had access to. I'm pretty sure I just used every single one of them. Except the ones that I'm picking up now. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot of fighting. That might be the most fighting I've had, like the most amount of enemies that came out of nowhere, plus having to heal Dragonhide. That's sick. That's the first time I've gotten that too. Yeah, that was a lot. It was what we like to refer to as a shit show. 'Twas a shit show, my dear. There's a plant around here somewhere. Is this one? Yep. Throw it. When in trouble, throw everything you've got. I never managed to complete any totem. Oh, that's really sad. They're really helpful, actually. Yeah, I highly recommend if you ever go back and play this game to try and complete the totems. They're super, super helpful. Alright, I need Yardsley for this.
What, like it's hard?
What? Like it's hard? Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we'll deal with that in a second. Let's make sure we've got everything here. The double dog heads are so cool. Shit hit the fan. Shit did hit the fan. I was like, fuck me. I wasn't expecting it to be this intense, my bro. Oh my god. Oh, I've done everything. I mean, that's fine. I can just fucking... I got one tip to give you. Go as often as you can to previous locations and borrow the potions. Cook food buffs. The last location has no vendors. Oh, really? No vendors. That seems kind of rough. Alright. How do you expect me? Okay. Alright, that's one. Where is the other ones? It's also a point of no return, so you could get soft locked. I wouldn't even know what level, like what even is the last location, dude? Like, wrong thing. I would have to Google where that last location was, so that I don't have that happen to me, because I'll fucking cry forever if that happens. I will simply hate it, and that is all. Okay, so this way? Okay. So it goes in this building. Oh, it goes up here. Okay. Okay. The game will warn you? Oh, okay, that's alright then. I was like, that'd be so fucking rubbish if it didn't warn you. Hellwalker's vestments. That looks interesting. Wow, that was not what I wanted to do, actually. My bad. Let me up, damn it! All that work to open the door, then close. Best be stylish, yeah. They better be looking flattering as fuck. Alright, what the hell do I have to do? I have to do this one now. Which means crossing the bridge. But we should probably go to camp first. So you can place the totem down. No, I'm not fucking doing this again. Engaged in combat. No, I'm not. I'm literally standing here. Stop. Stop looking at us. Stop looking at us. Stop looking at us. There you go.
I don't know what this thing.
Ah, a perfect fit.
So, Critter, these are all the totems.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
So these are all the things you get from just one of them. This one's called Scales of Oathbinder. Reduces companion ability cooldowns by 15%. Sympathy of the Damned. Critical hit steal fire accumulation. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Activating a companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. 2 intellect, 2 resolve. Second wind cast Ring of Fire. So you can activate this totem specifically if you want. I don't have this one active. I don't know which one I have active actually. Oh, I have this one active. Second wind cast Flurry of Blows. I don't know what that means. Increases your damage against unaware enemies by 25%, which doesn't really affect me either, so I'm not sure why I have this one on. Bitter Thoughts. Critical hit steal poison accumulate. That's why I have it on. I have it on for that one. 2 Constitution, 2 Dexterity. Increases your damage against skull enemies. So like the ogres I just fought. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals 20% of your original damage to receive. Stacks with Retribution. Yeah, the Killmaster one helps with that. That's probably why I have it on.
Not what I'd call strong-willed.
Frickle Winds. Critical hits do high range accumulation. High random accumulation. Restoring Essence also restores a small amount of health. Achieving level 15 or level 20 ability gains 10% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Second wind casts Shadowing Beyond. 5% critical hit chance. 2% or 2 intellect and 2 perception. And so the one I'm working on now is the Huntsman's Spoils, which the totem that I got gives me 2 might and 2 constitution, which would be handy, but I really need that other one for the skull enemies.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul. Make no mistake, you have a good one.
Thank you. I needed that.
Alright guys, get a room. The scavenger skill from Ranger skill is great, by the way. You gain double the materials for loot. This is true. I have seen that, but I don't know. They are very pretty rocks. They're at my party camp though, because they're I don't know what I need them for, honestly. I guess it's for like making stuff. Dragon hide. I like topaz. It's my birthstone. That's so cute. I love that. My birthstone's aquamarine. I don't know. It's something. I keep forgetting. I think it's the aquamarine one. Bloodstone. See, that sounds cooler. Alright, I gotta get over there. So in order to get over there, I gotta go this way.
My, it's rather dusty here.
There's a book on my butt.
Manage.
I don't think it's meant to be there, but okay. Alright. New section. Just want to get to Solace Keep though, if I'm completely honest. Because it is now midnight. And I definitely can't stay awake forever. Since I do have work tomorrow.
It's Cosme. Just let me handle this.
Okay.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You. You.
He is. He is indeed alive.
Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
What's wrong with now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
None taken.
I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
I am the duly appointed envoy of the Emperor and the Idira. William, the steel guru already in Galloway's task Solace Keep may be in danger. Maybe the Emperor thing might work.
Emperor? What's that?
Oh, I guess the
Fair
fuck
word for
not.
a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on, just for once, consider not being a complete Jatule and let us pass.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head.
I'll ensure you don't suffer any consequences.
Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise they have no hope of keeping. There are always consequences, godlike. Always.
Cosme, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
Probably.
I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Y'all have waterfall lava. Like, I'm aware this is not a place to fuck with.
Gods.
It's me. Shut up.
It's just like... No.
Alright. Took you long enough. Wait.
Y'all are harboring a lot of food in here, considering the world is struggling out there.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to
Duty
lose
won't
its
feed
mind.
us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying.
Kali's going to... How dare you talk to your mother? Know what Mikali's going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
Fucking... That's a huge bridge. It really is. It do be a big bridge.
I think that's real fruit. Probably go to the council. Let me see that. What's the point anyway? It's going to rot in a few days. Do you know which of these boxes you have to inspect? Scanned them. What do you think it means?
But
What do you
Kostya
think
says
what
that
means?
Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. He'll die in here. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
An outlander.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Poisoning is a strong choice of words.
Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
Jesus. That's a family scroll if I've ever seen it. Ooh. It's a cool art. Cool statue. Alright. I'm here.
Come back to Monica's nails. An outsider.
Yeah, man. Just be out here, bullshit my way into places. I've already done the aqueducts mission, my guy.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Yeah. Alright. Everyone looks a bit rough in here, though.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
I'm not here for food.
Then go somewhere else and... Oh, you're the outsiders. I heard the rumors, but... I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you. I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork. Take a compliment, Amaku. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
I'd like to trade. Gourmet's Delight. Food restores a 40% more health and essence. That's a fucking good ring. Let's get that one. Why can't I get it? Thank you. Push the button like 6 times. Do you have potions here or nah? No, it doesn't look like it.
Greetings. What can I do for my new friends? I doubt they ever will.
Cheap and really
The
good
land
ring,
doesn't
yeah.
yield much, as you saw. And our livestock usually, well, sometimes I wish of
Prey is scarce. It must be hard to find enough to feed a community like Solus. You have to take what you can get and learn to live with it. With lands this barren, you eat for survival, not for pleasure.
our hunters try. They certainly do. Ever tried giant beetle? It's like a meat pudding. Close your eyes and think sweet, and you'd almost think it's dessert. Counselor,
Ugh.
Let's treat. Thank you, my friend. Best of luck to you.
I hear the shiny. Give me the shiny.
What do you want? Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty board you can check if you need coin. I heard something about the trade caravan, but I've yet to see hide nor hair of them. And Mina here's been blubbering for a while. If you're really desperate for something to do.
So my 2 assault bench is so broken, I had 3 alls to pick from.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, man, that's the same shit I've been experiencing.
Never.
I've been known to disappear when deep in my research.
Outsider. Feel like helping us out?
That's it. I'm cutting you off, Mina.
Check. Good. Excellent work. You did it? Well,
Don't let your guard down. There's plenty of visible nesting sites. Just nod politely, that's fine. Alright, so these will be the bounties that are in this section that I haven't gotten yet.
Thought I'd left for good.
Wait, I got the Spore King already.
any. Excellent work.
Funny.
Yeah. You get some bloody good money from those bounties.
War, you need some.
It was saying that I could it was saying that I could like get that bounty, and I was like, I've already killed the Spore King. Remember when we first got there and there was like that massive spore guy to the side that I had to kill? And he was a big boy. He actually didn't hurt that much as I thought he would. So this is oh, look at this shield. Look at this shield, Josh. It's called Son of Black Heaven. It's 73 and I need it. And then this. What else you got? You got lockpicks. I need all of them. I need all these. So this is gonna cost me 73 and I have 40, but I could sell some shit. That's beautiful. Look at this, Josh. Look at it. It's maddeningly beautiful. Oh my god. I love when they do like ridiculously eccentric shit like this. Like, I don't even fucking need it for the block. I just need it because it's pretty. Can you transmorg shields? Probably not, right? Be cool if you could. That's stunning. I'm probably going to have to definitely, more than likely, 100% come back for that. That's beautiful. From what I know, the store doesn't reset either.
Mihala understands the
there just so many doors, like, barred off?
I'll have to bring this to the council's attention. No. I couldn't possibly... It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Is he, like, going insane? Seems like it. Hello, Flackett. How are you? Well, it's technically morning. It's 22 minutes into the next morning. So you're not wrong. I'm just gonna lockpick my way into this fucking place. I don't care. I will lockpick my way into everywhere if I have to. Oh. Yes. I guess it's morning for Josh, though. Did you see the shield, Josh? Oh, it's afternoon. Okay. I hear you. Oh, you're over there, right? Yeah, how do I get to you? That's the next question. How to go upstairs to get to you? It's almost like 10:30 for me. Yeah, time zones, man.
Outsiders. In the halls Nandru built himself.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please.
Oh, he's probably saying thanks for the aqueducts. No worries, buddy.
Jitule! What am I going to do? Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
A game? I bet the officers up above don't have to deal with that.
On the bright side, the legs are pretty good in a stew.
That is both gross and intriguing. What time is it?
Looks kind of like Skyrim. It is. I've never seen this game. Give me the quick and dry rundown of what it is. It's open world, explorative, quest-based missions. And you are powerful. You have magic. And you gotta fix the land. It is only solo. It was originally intended to be multiplayer. Or like co-op.
Who are
Ooh.
you in here? What do you want? No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Apparently there's a trade caravan that's supposed to be here soon.
Truly? Oh, how exceptionally convenient. I shall have to wear something really dazzling. Now, shoo, let me change.
Okay. What an eccentric person.
Where is that caravan? The wardens from the tower sent word to expect one.
As sure as you banish the entropy from our lives, may your exile be brief and your throne reclaim.
Nandru looked to Wodoka for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Wodoka pray.
Take pride in our home, fellow Pagrunin, for solace.
You know it's just you talking, right?
That can withstand any assault.
Never heard a speech full of such bluster.
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
I'm really not that tall.
I think his words and his breath combined will be a greater.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you have?
What can I
Stop
do for
talking. Treasure map? Thank you. These are all mine. This one looks good. But it's so expensive. But it has everything I want. I have bias for this game. Yeah, same. Where is the plant growing?
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated.
How elevated of them.
If we open the gates to them, we will talk about this later. Yes.
Oh, I probably should have been quiet and listened to the jibber jabber. Wow, they just let you take that. That's crazy. Dragon skull.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were
Why is
rumors you
everyone
died,
so surprised by
Marius.
that?
We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I
Why
trust
not?
you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Stilgarroth were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give
Yep.
me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
I just... Oh, yeah, we're looking for a path to the garden. Help us end the dream scourge.
There is no dream scourge in Galloway's tusks.
Bullshit.
Nor has there ever been.
Every settlement in the living land suffers from it. It's only a matter of time. That's simply not possible.
You speak with such confidence for a person who has only just met us. It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us. Loudly rings his name.
So it is believed, at any rate.
Your cynicism shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls. When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us. He left his wardens to protect us.
Every other community in this island already suffers from the dream scourge. The dream scourge will come for you eventually.
How can I trust an Adiran to truthfully report the state of the land beyond our borders?
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale.
Ha!
Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fio, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
Yep.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
A god is imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come. We've determined it's the source of the dream scourge. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Oh, we might surprise. Though whether we would like to, that is another question entirely.
Nandru once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps it has spoken to you too, envoy.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
We found an old journal written by Nandru. It says, there's another way into the garden. I am godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The god like our god.
There's at least one left, and she's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
No, it's not.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself.
We already know.
But I fear you will be disappointed.
No, I won't.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The wardens exist to stand in your way.
I hope you are prepared to do... I hope you are prepared to do so with the steel. I won't stop searching for a way to the garden, standing around all you like. Stand around all you like, I'm leaving.
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you.
You're making a mistake, but I respect your wishes. Glare menacingly.
Goodbye, envoy. Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
Oh, you're so fucking dumb, love.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it.
Lol.
You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Wanted to squeeze in a few more insults on the way out. If you're about to make an apology, say that I don't care. Raise eyebrow quizzically. Quizzically?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, she... well...
Oh my god, please get to the point.
There is... it's...
It does feel like a difficult situation.
I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Do you understand me?
Yep. What do you want from me?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot.
The warden
Orphans
defeated corpse
defend a corpse against that which will revive
it.
We will not last here much longer. Not until
Yeah.
I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols. But that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of
Obviously.
which your ambassador in Paradise could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Count me intrigued. Assuming I can help, what will you give me in return? Trade agreements aren't in my specific wheelhouse, I'm afraid.
Information. You're looking for another you were...
I already have the
haven't
fucking
found-
path.
Go then. Seek the Steel Garrote. Seek the garden. I want you to get what you want, envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Inquisitor Ludwig is out of fucking control, dude. I don't know what to do. Yeah, they may force my hand.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also.
Yes.
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it.
I do.
Honestly, he seems like he's just doing things to keep his wife quiet. And then, like, wants to work out a deal with us to try and, like, benefit him, the community. His wife doesn't know. Like, it seems like a... It seems... People do this. People do this all the time. So we'll just do what he wants to help him, but then we also get we get stuff that we need, but we're also helping out at the same time.
Any news, Andrada?
Alright, so if I'm correct, there was a bunch of items down here that we can get and sell.
An outlander.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
Suppose that's edible.
Yeah, we literally have all these things that we can just take and sell up the top, and then we might be able to get that item, but I don't know if we can get that item. I'm just speculating at this point. I was like, oh, I'll leave it there, but like, no. Where am I supposed to take these? The Bounty Master and Soul's Keep will pay you for them. The Bounty... It's Thirdborn. Okay. It's gonna be slow walking, guys.
An outlander.
Oh my god. Yeah, I really want to buy one of Josh's little mini blades, but I don't know if it'd get through customs. Violently eating food over there.
Maybe we should open up for more trade. You think Kostia's right, huh? Think of the Sultan.
No. Be safe out there.
It's really annoying because it tells me to go to the Bounty Master here, and it doesn't matter because I just have an item stuck on her, stuck on my inventory now. Aussie knife laws are very strict. They are, so I don't know how I'd get it into the country if I'm completely honest with you. We're at 31 now. $70, $40, $150, $70, $70. $70, $70. Okay. Alright, we're at 32. That's alright, we've got some stuff at a camp that we could sell if we really needed to. Yeah, otherwise I'd totally buy a little mini knife from Josh. They're so cute.
Suppose that's edible.
Alright, so abandon Warden Tower, locate the steel garage. There's a bounty, and then this is Maurice's village. Is there anything back here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's pictures in the Discord that you can go look at. Josh will be able to send them or tag you in there if you want to go and have a look. What do I want to do first? I want to do this one. I need to fucking not fall in that. I need to find my camp. And hopefully find some more like stuff that I can come back and sell. What is this place? Seems like some kind of jail. I do need to go to camp and get, like, upgrade some items for sure. This is a fucking prison, yeah.
You let me out of here right now.
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent.
No. You gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
Bloody hell, it's a torture room?
The blood really brings everything together.
Oh no. Yeah, I think people just took part in torture for shits and giggles at one point. I don't think it was actually necessary.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Maps? Are you Sans' assistant?
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
That's fair. How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures? It's not like the dead were using them. I mean... yeah.
Fuitu Mayo. Haven't either of you heard of a thing called respect?
Yeah, but he needs
Well,
money
it's
to get
not.
places.
Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
Yes.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
It's alright. I totally get it. I'm taking your notes. You have to untangle this mess yourself. Now, let's let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
Well, with his survival skills, he'll be back in a week or dead. Did you give him a proper trial? Glower, I'll make sure he doesn't do it again. Suit yourself.
Here now.
Are you kidding? That's the best argument I've heard all day. You're free to go.
Excellent.
Now time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been.
Fair.
I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Off you go. Piss off. I don't know what's in here. Nothing good. Alright, let's leave. Alright, well that was, yeah, we found the cartographer. Which is nice. I really need to find a camp up here, though, that I can, put all my, like, have, like, a checkpoint, you know? We're right on the edge of the map. Primordial depths. There's wood here, which would suggest... Oh yeah. That do be looking kind of warm. Goat. 30 hours of exploring. Easy. Yeah, there's so much to explore, it's not even funny. I don't think I want to go down there yet. The goat. Ah! Cow? This is the bit that I was just looking at. Uh-huh. More like struggling. Plant. I need to find an Ardra stone so I can set up camp. Spoiled cabbage. Like, honestly, why not? Discord can be a struggle. You're absolutely right. Where is the lie? Treasure? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doomsday baseball bat? I mean, does it have nails sticking out of it? That would be pretty cool. So I joined and waved to myself. Excellent. I love when I wave to myself in the mirror, like, every day. I'm like, who's that cranky bitch in my pajamas? Oh. Is this where I just was? No, it's actually where I need to be, though, so that's pretty cool. Don't think I'm gonna find an Ardra stone anytime soon, with the way this is going. Is there an Ardra stone? Oh, there's a little, like, travel point across from Solace Keep. So, hold on, let's go back there for a second.
Zarims. The tracks are everywhere.
Yeah. Cows. I at least gotta clear everything on this side of the map.
My gods, they're killing us.
What now? You've got water. You don't need me to take that because I don't need it. That's the thing I was looking for. And yeah, so now we go back to camp, which is just over the bridge anyway, so it's not that far. We can upgrade some items. Let's go through our grimoires as well. So we've got entropy, which is fine. Same with our storms. And we've got greater elements, which is basically what I'm using. But I don't want that because it doesn't have the arcane shield that I want. And this is just excessive fire. And then this is more entropy. And this is ice. And then this is electricity. And then there's this, which is kind of what I'm looking for, but not really. So, I don't fucking know. I might take that one and sell that one. And then I've got all these ones. Like, I don't want this one. No, I don't want that one either. That one's got my shield that I like. We'll just get rid of that too. We'll get rid of that too. I can't fast travel there, my bro. Go back, sell stuff. Because then I don't have as much shit at my camp that I don't need. Hello? Thank you.
council members are having real food.
An outlet.
Grub they've been serving us.
Yeah, they do have real food up the top as opposed to the people down the bottom. Alright, we're now at 59, and that's without going through all my little knick-knack necklacey things. Oh, actually, can I fast travel from here? Time for me to go play ball with the dog, so if you end stream before I return, sleep well and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you, Josh. That's very kind of you. I really need some more corrupt Ardra, but I don't fucking know where to get any. I need awakened Ardra. I don't know how much of that I have. I don't think I have any awakened Ardra.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
Yes, I know.
You wanted... You too.
Right. Talking to Kosh? My fit.
Get some rest, envoy.
Right. What do you want to talk about? Right. Not before I've done some reading.
God, why?
Come in. What do you want to talk about? Right. If I must.
Okay, good. Holy shit. It's just so much talking. I see the sub goal. I forgot your significant other's name, but does he play Smite? Yes, Blake. Blake is his name. He does indeed play Smite. Just nowhere near as often. So getting him to play is like pulling fucking teeth. Because he doesn't have much luck with the game, but also I think he just gets really annoyed really quickly. So the fact that if I was to get him to join, it's significant enough. Like 70 subs is significant enough for him to be like, okay, fine, I'll fucking play. 85, cry uncontrollably. Yeah, I don't really know what I would do if I had 85 subs. I think, yeah, I would genuinely be a fucking mess. The one I really want to get to, though, is 80 or... 80 because I get to do a giveaway. It'll be a gift card. I'll be giving away a gift card to people. It'll be exciting. I haven't been able to do that yet, so I want to do that. And then the 95 one is Bella Dimitrescu from Resident Evil Village. And then the 100 sub one, we'll be giving away some merch and a gift card, maybe some art that I draw, and I'll send it to you. So, yeah. But we got to get there first. So that's if we get there. I'm not saying we will. I'm not saying we won't. I just, yeah, it's up to, it just depends. I have one bounty to go and a treasure map. Josh normally helps with the treasure maps. He's pretty good like that. I gotta go to this village for Maurice, which is up there, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. We're doing this one. But for now, we're just gonna do... Mr. Beast might drop by or some shit. I seriously doubt it. There's no way that a stranger like that's gonna fucking drop by randomly. There's that, yeah. One, I'm female, so we already know that there's like 90% of the reason why no one would come by. Like, he wouldn't come by for that reason. He seems to only like drop into like dude streams, just based off of everything I've seen so far. So I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't get too excited. It would help out because Blake and I are trying to like save money to be able to show the bank that we can save money to buy a house. It's really hard to save money at the moment. Yeah. Otherwise we're gonna be stuck paying like $700 a week in rent, which is a lot. And we don't have that kind of money. So we're trying to save money to be able to buy a house, otherwise we'll... yeah, I don't know. And it's just really hard. It is a long process. It's gonna be an even longer process because Blake's the only one that's working. I don't need to be home 24/7 with Rory, so I can actually like go and work properly now. But I also know that that means I need to actually have a job that I can go to, and right now I don't have a paying job. I have a job that I go to that's it's like volunteer work. I love my boss and I love all the people I work with, but it's not paying the bills. And based on what my boss is telling me, they're not really a company that like looks at the little people. They're kind of just about like how much profit. Oh no thanks, I don't want to go that way. Like profit and just, yeah, they don't really care about the little people. So they're not gonna hire someone like me. They won't even recognize someone like me. So I've just decided that I'm not gonna put in any more effort there, and I should probably just leave. The bank didn't recognize streamers' income as money? That's crazy. Okay, that's weird. I think it would be counted as being self-employed here, so it would still count as money. It would still count as like a job to some degree. The beetles are not as big as a threat as you think they are. Like, they could be, but they're not. You're gonna get what you need from that volunteer job. Find something that appreciates you. Yeah, it's just hard. I've been applying for jobs off and on my whole life, and now that I'm actually in a position where I want to apply more seriously, and like before I was like taking the losses as like oh, it'll be okay, like I'll figure something out, and it's what's always happened. But now I'm like at the point where I can't just say, oh, I'll figure something out, because I know I can't control this, but I also know that I can't keep waiting to be recognized. It doesn't work. It's not working to sit there and try and wait to be recognized. Like, I literally can't afford to sit and wait to be recognized anymore. So I'm just annoyed. I'm annoyed that I have to try so hard for something that everyone else just seems to get so easily. They can just walk in and get employed, and I've never had that. I've never had the luxury of being able to just fucking walk in and be employed. Walk in, apply, and be employed. It's never gone that way for me. So I just keep trying. I just keep applying for places, putting my name in, doing all the right things, but it just doesn't matter. So I don't really know what to do.
Keep quiet.
Well, I know how to be quiet, but it's about whether or not you two can be quiet. Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of that as well, but it's also come down to like the reality of it being that, oh Jesus, my daughter needs me, but my partner also needs me as well, so it's really difficult to like try and find the middle ground, and one of those things is that I need to be able to go and I just need to be able to help, and like I'm doing that well, like in ways that I can, and while I might not be contributing as much financially, I don't think that the government pay that I'm getting, one, I'm not supposed to be able to live off of it, and like fair enough. Two, even if I was working, it would reduce the amount that I would be getting from the government anyway. So unless I'm earning like 30k, it doesn't mean shit if I'm working. So that's why I'm like, I want to be able to do that, but at the same time, it doesn't actually mean anything because I'm still not earning enough. So the realizing that I need to do these things is more or less because it'll... Wow, I cannot believe that just fucking killed me. It's more or less because, like, it'll prove that it doesn't matter if I am or aren't working, depending on whatever job I get. And two, it might give me a chance to get... It might actually give me a chance to get a job that I want and recognition. So there's multiple things that come with that, because I can't keep, I don't know anymore. If I'm working, then the government takes that amount of money that I earn out of the money that I get from the government. So either way, I'm still earning roughly the same amount. If I stop, if I earn more than the amount that I get from the government, then it becomes redundant, and then I'm actually earning more, so I don't need to worry. But then I've also got to think about, like, who the fuck's looking after Rory. Also, the times that I can work are very specific, so that kind of like cuts me down as well. So I don't know. Superb, great axe. Look at that. What type of job are you looking for? I'm looking for some kind of, like, I can do retail. I can do...
I think they need to hire a new cleaner.
I can do, like, a lot of, PC stuff. I'm pretty good at PC stuff. So I can do security, like, online security management as well. Like, there's so many things that I can do. I just don't have a piece of paper that tells me I know how to do it, because I'm predominantly self-taught. Like editing. Editing I know how to do, that's all self-taught. I've known how to do that since I was like 13.
This kind of thing is a common sight back in Fjord, especially during Easter season.
I just be trying, and it doesn't matter because no one seems to care.
Petro definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarabs didn't get to him first.
I'm disabled, but I don't want to be a leech and haven't been on disability or social security, so I've been living off money I saved when I did work, but now the bills and stuff are getting out of hand. Yeah, it's I wouldn't say you're being a leech. Like, if you're disabled and you need that help, then like you're entitled to it, and it's not you being entitled. It's you just getting the help that you need. So however you see it is up to you. Yeah, so I went to a fancy Catholic school. When I left that school, I wanted to, or before I was even able to leave that school, I wanted to leave school and get a job. My father decided that I needed to I needed to stay in school. Don't know why. He just told me that I needed to because it would be better. In that time frame, I became very suicidal, and then when I did finish school, I had zero fucking ambitions. Didn't want to do anything, didn't care, like, just whatever. So it wasn't important. Nothing was important. I was suicidal. Like, when you're suicidal, you don't plan on being alive. Like, you don't plan for your future, because as far as you're concerned, you're dead. Like, there's no point planning for something you're not going to fucking be there for. So, I ended up not being dead, and so I kind of sat there like, what am I supposed to do with my life? And that's when my father was like, oh, you need to get a job, otherwise you can't live here anymore. And I was like, fair enough. So I applied for jobs for a month, but it wouldn't matter anyway because I didn't get a single job in that time frame. And I was stuck having to fend for myself, so I ended up moving out, and then I lived with my ex at the time. He was my boyfriend at the time. I lived with him for a bit. And then we moved into somewhere. For a bit. And then we lived there, and then we moved into our own place, and I lived there, and then I realized I hated him, so I moved out. By hate, I mean he was a man-child. Then I moved out, then I lived with my grandmother, then she kicked me out. In the meantime, I'm still looking for jobs, still trying to get jobs, but like it wouldn't matter. It literally didn't matter that I was looking for jobs and applying for jobs, because no one wanted to hire someone like me. So all that extra time being at school meant nothing. And I fucking hated it. I hated it. I wish I didn't, and I wish I had just gotten a job like I fucking wanted to in the first place. So yeah. The point is not to make you sad. The point is to get you to see, like, realize roughly what it is that I went through, so that you know why I'm in this boat that I'm in now. Like, I don't want to be in this boat, so I'm trying to find a way to get out of this boat without causing too many problems or being a burden. And it feels like I've been a burden for a very long time, and I don't want to be that anymore. It feels like I feel like I've been hard. People think I'm hard to love,
Someone's eager to meet us.
and I'm not hard to love. I just have problems, and was raised a certain way, and a lot of that doesn't bode well with the rest of society. The way that I was raised is not a good way to be raised. So I just have to not believe that I'm a burden. People made me feel like I was hard to love my entire life. And then I had my daughter, and I see so much of myself in her. She's smart, she's funny. I'm not saying I'm smart, but she's funny, and she's a happy girl. And she's so cute, and I can't get enough of her. like, yeah, she does my head in, but I wouldn't want to trade her in for the world. And it made me realize that I'm not hard to love. People just suck. And she's given me this kind of healing that I didn't know I needed. Like, having a daughter teaches you to love yourself if you're a woman. If you're a mum and you have a daughter, it teaches you to set boundaries and love yourself. And if you have a son, it teaches you to love and care and be strong. And I think that I was always meant to have a girl because I needed to learn to set boundaries and love myself. So my daughter's given me more than she even realizes, and all I can do is raise her and love her and thank her for being who she is, because she's such a happy little girl. Hey man, don't do that to me. You need to not be healing people. It's rude. I'm trying to get this done and you're out here healing the squad, and I don't want that. Whoa. I think you understand the feeling of being a burden better than most people. Like, I'm sure if Josh was here, Josh would say the same thing. Like, he definitely knows what it's like to feel like he's a burden. I get that. He probably feels that way just based on the conversations that we've had and his experiences in life and stuff. So, like, he definitely would probably know. And he would understand why I feel this way. And I don't want to be that anymore, so I think I was always meant to have a daughter. I think she was meant to teach me things that I didn't know I needed to learn. And now that I know these things, I'm probably a lot stronger than I was, but I also know I still have a long way to go. Because I'll be forever learning, forever learning to set boundaries. A lost village. Oh wow.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
We're here with you, you're safe. You should be careful. No telling what we'll find. It doesn't look like there's much left here to be afraid of. You wanted to come here, you asked me to bring you here.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I will send them a flame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, calm down, Maurice. Oh, so that is how you get to the village. Cool. This is obviously where Maurice is from.
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
Help you both grow. Yeah, that's what I hope as well. Sure sounds like you're headed in the right direction, and I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thanks, Blackett. I'm trying to head in the right direction, but it's really hard when the whole fucking world is against you. It's the problem. Like, I feel like I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. Like, it's that kind of attitude. Like, it doesn't fucking matter what I do. I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. I truly have no idea what the fuck to do. If I apply for a job and I get one, then I've got to try and figure out, like, everything. Sorry, Maurice, your own problems. He's obviously going through some shit, but I don't really know what it is. I know that this village he had to leave his village. So we're just trying to like get him through this experience. Sorry for inadvertently making you spill your guts. No, it's okay. If it was really bad, I'd be fucking crying, because sometimes that happens where I talk too much and I get too into my feelings, and then I'm crying, and then everyone who's like watching the stream is like not sure what to say.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song.
Oh no.
Mari.
Beyond.
It's the dream scourge, brother.
You're forgetting his...
Wait.
See you soon, Viate.
For a second there, I wasn't sure if it was gonna go that way. No, it's okay. You are right to question that. But no, it's okay. I think I'm okay for now. Just trying to get through every day. It's difficult. Good loot. Okay, just know people don't really, hang on, what? Just know people you don't even really know got your back. That was so hard for me to read just then.
Nice work.
Sorry. Level 25, what the fuck is that?
That must be the door.
Yeah, we can go that way in a second. We're gonna explore this other half.
This is something in the sky. Gods, I can't think straight. Right, I know it. I think I do. I hope so.
Fuck. My bad. No, it's okay. I'm the one who was like, why can't I read? It's nothing to do with you. It's okay. I do be silly sometimes. Alright, so we did everything that way. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure. Guns blazing. Let's go. Look at all these fucking things. Oh yeah. Let's kill the big boy. Where is the thing? Oh. She's really not having fun with that. Good job, Yaxley.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it.
It worked. Good job, Maurice. But no, it's just I'm just trying to get a job. That's pretty much it. I've been trying to get a job for a while. In the meantime, I stream.
I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him.
Oh my fucking god. Well, this is cozy. In a kind of sweaty way.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Nice job, everyone.
I see something moving in there.
Dream thrower. Damn it, Maurice. You don't need to fucking fire an arrow at them when you're right in front of them. Looks like they were kept in cages and they busted out anyway. If I could hit it once, that'd be nice, but what do I know? That is Blake's alarm going off.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
We're about to find out.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. Dream thrall. I have...
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voice, the
Oh god. It's just so much talking. Experimenting on them by the looks of it. Which is kind of shitty, but you know. He's just living it up. Living it up in a fucking cave. Axe at Galloway's Tusk. Okay, so that's what's up here. Yikes. Viola.
We spoke before, yes?
Playing some Warframe.
You really... I forgot how lava crackles. If the ground shakes, look for a hill to climb.
Okay, well, I think we finally did his story, which isn't exactly what I was trying to do while I was over here, but... Warframe did come out a long time ago, but I don't really know the appeal, but people seem to like it, so it's... Each to their own, dude. Like, I don't fucking care. You have fun playing that game, go for it. I'm not gonna tell you otherwise. Alright, let's put a point into having a bear. Because that's pretty cool. This game is now totally my vibe, but I've never heard of it until now. I don't know if you've ever played it. Warframe or this game? Wrong direction. So let's explore this section. So we get this on the map. Ooh, these are different spiders. I've never versed these before. Fuck.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
These are very different spiders. I've never encountered anything like these little fuckers before. Warframe. Oh, okay. Still haven't beaten the buggy piece of shit. Yep. I get it. I really do. This looks like a nightmare. But pretty. But a nightmare. There's definitely some fucking huge spider that's gonna come out. My god, I wish Josh was here. Oh man, I'm so slow. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, this is a lot. This is a lot. Oh my god. They like triple, quadruple fucking slowed me, man. That was bananas. And that was just this bit. Like, fuck off. How bad is this gonna be, man? I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, I'm stressed. Why the fuck didn't that work? Hello? Thank you. I'm going through lockpicks so fast. This area is full of needing to be lockpicking. Oh, this looks like a boss room, dude. Am I gonna have to verse some lava-y bullshit spider?
You shouldn't have.
Yep. Ice must fuck these spiders up the most. Let's go this way again. What is this plow? Holy shit, holy shit. What's this platform for? There must be spiders above me. Because I can fucking hear them. Oh no, it's just you guys. I mean, that's easy enough. Ah, yes, you have a healer. Honestly, I'm literally taking on 3 of them.
That's done.
don't even know where the fuck we are. Ah. Oh, that guy's very dead. This looks awful, and like the mother of all spiders is living in here. No, it's just some weird fucking place. Okay. Oh.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
Yeah. Cool. This is why you explore everywhere, people. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Explore everywhere. You just don't know what you're gonna come across. If you think you can climb up it, I suggest you try. You just might find some cool shit. Where are we on the map? Oh yeah, okay. Probably should check out the little house thing over here. Ooh. Cool new mail. Gotta catch 'em all. Find and open all covering and catches across the living lands. Does that mean there's other ones that I haven't gotten? From other... Oh no, these are Pagrukan. These ones, these... Okay. Those specific types of chests. That's pretty cool that that's an achievement, honestly. I got too much stuff on me. I can't help it, I just like stuff. I think I just cooked my favorite dinner today. Really? What is it? Ooh, pretty. Why does the superb great axe look fucking miserable, bro? Gonna make some coffee or more like milk and sugar with some caffeine? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I do the same thing. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Living steel chunk. Steel chunk is probably the rarest one we've gotten so far. I literally couldn't do this fast enough. Okay. Spam it. I just can't be bothered fucking holding on to all that shit. I just don't care. I just don't care. Pan-fried sausage and caramelized onion gravy with kale creamy mashed potatoes. That does sound pretty good, actually. You are very right to assume that that's probably something I would like. Don't know about the kale part, but I'm willing to try anything. Yeah, so I definitely went a direction that I wasn't planning on going. I didn't think it would take me all the way over there, but whatever. Can't believe I lost a sub, dude. Like, it's fucking miserable. Oh. So what way do I need to go now? I need to go this way. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we'll save here. And then we will get off. But I could put you all on the AFK channel if you like. But that's up to you if you guys want to do that. I don't know. I don't know if that's something you guys want. Yeah. I don't mind either way. Alright, well, it kind of like fucks my computer. I don't know. I don't see, at the moment, I don't see a benefit to doing it. Other than like, you guys are just, yeah, I don't see a benefit to doing it. Like, I thought I'd try it out. And then like, I was just like, I don't know, man, like, it doesn't seem like it's beneficial, which is annoying, because if it was beneficial, I would do it more often, but I don't see it as beneficial, to be honest. Well, thank you for all hanging out with me. I'm sorry I was late. My reasoning, I'm not a fan of the fact that my hair is doing that now because of my headphones, but whatever. The reason I was late was because I seriously needed to wax my legs, which I say I needed to wax my legs, but all I'm doing is laying on the bed with wax strips, being really scared, and then convincing Blake to pull them off for me. So he gets a kick out of it. Because I say, okay, I'm ready, and then I'm like, not ready, and then he pulls them, and I'm like, Wah! And so that's basically what I did for 45 minutes was put on a wax strip, tell Blake I'm ready, and then he rips it off because I can't do it myself. I don't know why. My body just, I can't do it. Like, I don't know what it is. So, yeah, it's miserable. It's quite miserable. I can't do it. So, yeah, I guess I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to play Smite. Provided nothing goes wrong with Smite, the servers aren't down or something. Yeah, we're going to play Smite tomorrow. We're going to do mouse and keyboard tomorrow, because that was technically a goal that we did hit, but now I'm one sub less, so, but technically I hit it. Like, you were all there. So yeah. I don't need to wax my legs, I got no hair on my legs anyway. Perfect. You're nice and smooth. You'd be great at swimming. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you for all hanging out with me. I had a great time. Yeah, so you gifted 2 subs and then we hit the goal, and then magically over a day I've lost a sub, which just means that someone's sub ran out, and now we're technically not at 60. So I'm like, I mean, we hit it, but the numbers don't reflect that, so it's a bit sad. But we hit it technically. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever it is you are in the world, and drink some water. Take your medication if that's something that you do. And do something that makes you happy. I'll see you all later. Smite mouse and keyboard tomorrow. Bye guys.